Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighbor Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. I know, PSN's still down. I did it personally in spite of all of you non-PC Tenno. I am, in fact, Mr. Sony, and I control the fate of the internet. That's not how that works, by the way, in case you were wondering. How's everyone doing today? What's up? Fire Ninja, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Colby, how you doing? And who is our other new friend? Walk Too
Fiery
Hard.
Ninja 02 just subscribed.
Hey, Fire Ninja, thank you very much for the sub with Prime. Super appreciated. Fuck, I'm hurting. Douche, good to see you. Rogue, how you doing? Zekos, Daystar, Rainy, Nebula, Adoy, Zekos, Daystar. No, I'm still feeling like garbage. Echo, good to see you. May, hello. How are you doing? Fluffy, hi. Still is live, he got a sub. Why, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still feeling like trash. Still not quite there yet. Having a hard time, but we're managing. But that's okay. Hunting today? No, this is a shirt that says every child matters. If you know, you know. Yeah, I'll hopefully feel better soon, Dendro, but that's okay. That's okay. You'll be on now, so waiting for dinner to be ready. Word. No other worry in the world. Traded me more stuff yesterday. It's okay. It's all good. Okay, I gotta clean my glasses because I can't see shit. Who do we got over on the tubes? I think that was probably you, Fiery Ninja. Oh, my glasses are quite gross. That's why I can't see very well. I see. I see. One moment. Zenos was busy today and did not have time to clean his glasses when he woke up. Ooh, another alert. We love alerts! We love alerts! Whee! Man, I am still really not feeling well. Ugh. Go away, cold! Go away! Go away! We do not like that. Also, by the way, don't say all lives matter. I know what you meant, but it's usually connotated with racist people hating Black Lives Matter. I know what you meant, but there's connotations. Can't even play Warframe. I know PSN has chosen to fight with all Tenno. It's awful. There's listen, as I said, I am in fact Mr. Sony. I control it, and I did this in spite of all of you. I summoned the bad internet for the Sonys to kill all of your enjoyments. Wah ha 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 ha. 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 Oh man, I'm Hex convos, I know. We're take out the Switch players? No, I like the Switch players. They're better than the PS players. By the way, if you actually like do need to log in for something, remember you have a account. Like, if you got an iPhone, you can download. You just download Warframe on your iPhone or your iPad, like to like at least go do something in the game if you want to. Yeah, just saying. You have some options because we have cross save and crossplay now. Which, like, I guess if you don't have either of those, then I guess that makes sense. But like, if you do have, you know, an iOS device, you can play Warframe. Yeah. It's like, it's not the greatest experience in the world, but like, you know, still good. 10 Glaxian build? Yep, type exclamation point Glaxian. Man, frig. Alrighty, what are we doing today? Great question, me. Did we finish off all our weekly stuff? Yes. Laugher. How have I been? I'm still sick, Laugher. I'm still freaking sick. It's really getting on my nerves. Do we have anything? Hydralist? That ain't happening. That ain't happening, Warframe. That ain't happening. Rachel Riven, send it over. I have, wait, have I done my Nether Cells? Yes, I have. What other, oh, you know what? Did I go down, did I go see Teshin yet this week? Let's go see if I saw Teshin yet this week. Take my vitamins? I do every day. Every day. Every single day. Fluffy just wants to play Warframe, I understand. Soon, though, Warframe will be out on iPhones. Ooh, a Zaw Riven. I mean, sure, I guess. I hate Zaws, but why not? I guess. I suppose. Oh, he's got an orbit? Yeah, sure, let's buy this one up. What's this one? Oh, it's Little Skulls. Sure, why not? Buy that one too. Oh, did I just screw myself up for next Wednesday though? No, I got enough. Okay, good. We'll need to farm a little bit more for next Wednesday, but that's okay. Rather eat sand than support that business strategy? I respect that. I respect that. It'll be out on Android eventually soon. Hopefully. Maybe. If you're lucky. You can only buy 25 relic packs a week from Teshin. He has a hard cap. That's why I was checking it for 25. So that we can buy a bunch of relic packs for next, for the Prime Access on, Wednesday. Sweet, delicious. I didn't even come in here. What am I doing with my life? Ooh, a shotgun ribbon. Ooh, a melee ribbon. I know, I am a slacker. I think I'm allowed to be a slacker this week, though. I think that's allowed this week. I am a sick boy. Yes, I will take a look at it in a moment. Patience, young panda. Patience. This is why I do my weekly stuff right at the start of the mission. Right at the start of the week. Get out of the way. You never have to worry. Hey, Atari. How you doing? You should do the weeklies? You should do the weeklies every week. It's true. You bastard. But night shift's limit play time? That's understood. I feel it. I feel you. Tridalon stuff is a pain? Yeah, that's why I just don't do it. That's in fact why I just don't do it. All right. Let's take a look at this. You paid 400 plat for this Torrid Ribbon. I would keep re-rolling it. This is not that good. It's not that good for the Torrid. Keep re-rolling it. You're looking for crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, an element of choice. No, they re-rolled into that. Is what we're doing, Rogue. But you want to keep re-rolling that. That's not a very good Torrid Ribbon. You're looking for crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, maybe status chance, maybe an element of choice. That type of stuff. Do I just... One of these days, man, I just gotta, like, clean out my Rivens. Speaking of Rivens, how many unopened Rivens do I now own? 27 plus 16 plus 10 plus 6 plus 5 plus 3. I have 67 unopened ribbons. Huh. Rich ham. Are you a rich ham? God, I gotta go for some ham right now. I do need 2 more, it's true. I mean, crit chance is like the best for any weapon. Actually, technically speaking, it's crit damage is the best for any weapon. You can always find more crit chance in the banana stand. But crit damage is like the one that you always want. Open the ribbons when the Coda weapons come. Now that is some big brain shit right there. Why? Because I hate you specifically, Akiras. Yeah, I am Mr. Sony. I control the fate of Sony's systems. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these ribbons. Like, I just gotta find people who want these ribbons. The ones that I just don't care about. Anybody want a Fulman ribbon? I'll give it to you for like 20 platinum. I just don't care about any of these. I don't need them. It's like, what am I gonna do with a Corito ribbon? What am I gonna do with... Actually, the Magnus ribbon's actually pretty good. I got 2 Magnus ribbons, though. What am I gonna do with these? Yeah, but that's only if you own, a ribbon transmitter, which I do not. Put 2 Magnus ribbons into an Act Magnus. Brilliant. Why didn't I think of that? And my mouse wheel is choosing violence. I'm doing well. Chris, what are you up to? Well, I mean, I'm sick, but you know. Crunchyroll was just hacked? I thought it was hacked like last week, wasn't it? Or was it hacked again? Drink my water? Okay, I'll drink some water. Hey, Summers, how you doing? We do love the Twin Gricadas. We do love the Twin Gricadas. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these. Throne in Liberty? How's that game, like, done well? Got a next build? Yep, it's on the channel. Just go to the channel and type in the search bar Nix, and you'll find it. Oh, I gotta go turn in my daily Samaras target. Smirt. Yeah, I can't believe PSN's like been down now for like 14 hours. That's crazy. Completed synthesis.
You find thrill in the hunt. Come back later for a new target.
Ooh, 50,000. Is there anything I actually need from here?
This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary.
I don't think so. I'm just buying companion ribbons. That's all I'm doing. Hey, Sentensu. How you doing? Nami Scala? Nice. Glad your mod build feels good? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go do my daily bounties. Y'all know the deal. We're gonna go do rep bounties real quick. We're doing New Loka and Red Veil. Who would like to join? Hi, random. What's up? Zaku. Gives you an excuse to stay home and play Warframe? Hell yeah. Feeling better? Still no, man. This thing's just kicking my ass. This cold's just kicking my butt. It's awful. Since you can't stop me. Even with these chains, you can't stop me. Okay, who wants to come do daily bounties? I don't know if you're ready to go yet, douche, but if you are, let me know. Rogue, you just said that you don't have access to anything, so we're ignoring you. Bratton?
Hello there.
No, I don't have a Bratton build, actually, surprisingly. Hey, Bloodrose? Dendro? Zentetsu? Dendro, what's your in-game name? Zentetsu, what's your game? Your in-game name? Never mind, Dendro, I have you on my friends list. Tensu. And we got room for Uno Mas. We're going to do Red Veil and New Loco Dailies. Is Douche available? Douche is on. Just got to MR14. Lotus really thinking the hardest test yet. The stealth one, yeah, the stealth one is the hardest test yet. 10,000%. Hey, Saya, how you doing? Ooh, Strun Prime is really good. It's my favorite weapon in the game. You know what? I don't want to listen to the song right now. That's no worries. We'll do Red Veil first. Who wants to join us for Red Veil? We got room for one. Going to do Red Veil reps. Who wants to join us? Who would like to join us? Who would like to join us? I'm just gonna jump around like a mad lad. Okay, let's go. Interception on Neptune, exterminate. Let's go do the interception first. Missing out on borrow shop? It's okay. You'll get borrow eventually. You'll get to borrow eventually. I can't sit still. It's true. Sitting still? An ADHD kid? Never happening. Man. You fools. You don't even know how to do this. Girly! Hey, Jade, how you doing? Should you get corrosive with your Bratton? Corrosive heat's fine on the Bratton, yeah. You'll have a good time with it. Yes, I defended my point from halfway across the map trying to find the other token. Grim Reapers failed to catch you again? Damn. I mean, what? What's my Gotha Prime build? You will have to wait until Monday. And then you shall see it on a short. Or just wait until I'm done with this mission, then I'll show you. Happy you got high voltage? Yeah, the high voltage mods aren't that hard to get. They're pretty easy because like they just go do hive sabotage missions. They're pretty quick and easy. But like, you know, it saves you some time more than anything else. Your RNG sucks. I mean, everybody's RNG sucks. That's the whole point of RNG. Yes, the poor PSN networks. Meep, meep. We gotta do some more lich farming next week. Oh, friggin' hell, bro. Got to get rid of this cough, hopefully in the next 2 days. Although it is a little bit better today. It's not as bad. Never mind, I take it back. The Elementalist mods are a pain to get? What? The Elemental mods that are a pain to get and are expensive. Oh, the Pet Claw Elemental mods. They're not too bad. There's a trick to farming those, which is go into Arcwing and fly around with your trank rifle out. I think Malphia said that he farmed one in like less than 20 minutes. So it's like, you know, super quick. Bought it for 10 platinum? 4 hours? Was that using the Arcwing trick? Because everyone I know got it in like 20 minutes. Now, that said, did I buy it with platinum? 10,000%. I don't have time. Did I buy it with platinum? Yes. The 60/60 pet mods aren't that hard to get, though. You spent 6 hours and got 13 of each? That's not bad. That's not that bad. Wait, 13 of each element? That's actually really good. Hell yeah. Where you going, nerd? 13 of each element? Nice. That's not too bad at all, actually. Yeah, you don't use the trick to it is you go into Arcwing, you pull out your trank rifle while you're in Arcwing and you fly around. You don't do the lures. You fly around in Arcwing. And then when you pull out your whatchamacallit in Arcwing, oh yeah, they show up in the storm. They do show up using that trick. But remember, some only spawn during like certain like day-night cycles, the hot-cold cycles, etc., etc. So, always make sure to do your research before engaging on a hunt. Just like real life, you must stalk your prey. Don't stalk people or animals. They will kick the shit out of you. The wiki has no info on some of them? That seems weird. No Arcwing, just the targeted ones. Resource boosters with pheromone bait. Oh, that's kind of cool that you got that much just by doing the standard way. Get off the point, nerd. Well, the wiki, remember, is run by the community, right? Like, Digital Extremes provides assets and some information, but like, a large portion of the information on Wikipedia, on the Warframe wiki, is community created. So, you know, if there isn't information there and you have the information, you should make an account and fix it. Be the change you wish to see in the world. I know, sounds crazy. Sounds crazy. I've had to make a few edits to it before. When the Nezha Divine Spears thing came out, I was like looking at the Wikipedia. I'm like, you actually have no idea what you're talking about. Interesting.
Work today. Not
Down to your last 4 warframes? What do you keep doing with them?
we have also disrupted their communications.
I mean, Nejo was my main even before Divine Spears, but Divine Spears certainly made him much better. Oh, to collect. I thought you were just finishing them off. I was like, what are you doing to them? Huh. All right, y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Patience. You know what? You get to wait longer. Patience. How dare you? I'm kidding. You're fine. Yeah, here's my Gotha. There. All the statuses. Go. Ad break. Go. I have no idea who Fudge Muppet is, but okay. Yeah, Gotha's great fun. Do love the Gotha. Gotha is good times. Let's go do this exterminate. I run Crux because 300% status chance is really good. And 60% ammo efficiency. Oh, I'm the only one with a box breaker frame, am I? Alright. Alright. Yeah, that new mod's gonna be pretty bonkers, actually. That new mod's gonna be pretty outrageous. A lot of people are just like not truly understanding how outrageous that new mod is going to be. Toxic gas. I need to finish building out the rest of my pets too. Yeah, maybe we'll throw some more formats and animals. Great alliance. Happen to have a hound build? Yes. Do I know if it's fully finished yet? No, I'm still doing some testing on it. But yes, I do have a hound build, just not fully fleshed out yet. It is what I'm currently working on as we speak. I just forgot to put another format into it before we got started here. Oh, that was in another set of the tile. I don't need speed. I'm going for accuracy here. I don't care about speed. Speed does nothing for me. Only 4 found so far? What the hell is going on? Oh, well, there's 2 right here. Well, that's convenient, at least. Down here. All right. Best or I like the best arc weapon that I enjoy is definitely the one that Hildren has. Ooh, what kind of sandwich? Well, Balefire's not an arc weapon. So not that one. Yes, the Larkspur. The Larkspur. Hey, Turbo. How you doing? Hey, Tiger. How you doing? All right, we're fine with 7. Let's go. That'll do.
Mission complete. Excellent work, team.
My mouse wheel on my mouse is dying. That makes me sad. What kind of comment is that? Yeah, what kind of comment is that? No, mayo, mustard, cheese, spinach, and Cool Ranch Doritos. That actually sounds like a delicious sandwich. Yeah, the Kuva arc gun is fantastic. That actually sounds like a weirdly delicious sandwich, I'm not gonna lie.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity.
Doing these made you realize just how badly you need to get your last parts for Zaku and Libo Prime? Yeah, you can also just use Equinox for this. By the way, Equinox does it too. You just activate Equinox's 4th twice. Easy peasy. Loot had. The Prickles combo ad from Rick and Morty sandwich? I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's no telling.
I also don't really watch or register anything to do with Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty is a show that the community of Rick and Morty fans killed for me. You know, it's like Beavis and Butthead of the 90s was killed because of Beavis and Butthead fans. It's that same problem. I do love Doritos. I very badly want Doritos in my life right now. Where the frig are all the tokens today? What the hell's going on here? Alright. Ren and Stimpy? Ren and Stimpy wasn't something that I had to suffer through. Thankfully. Or at least the Ren and Stimpy community wasn't something I had to suffer through. Belly of the Beast alerts. What are they for? They're for the tokens to get the Belly of the Beast stuff. It gives you an option instead of doing the Belly of the Beast mission. That's a door I can't open. So it's, as an alternative to doing the Belly and the Beast mission, you can instead do the Belly and Beast alerts. That's the idea behind it. It's, I think, an attempt by the devs so that you don't burn yourselves out. Because then you can just, like, passively farm it slowly over time and get all of the, get everything you need. Because, like, it's one alert every 30 minutes. If you just kind of, like, slowly work away at that, you'll end up with everything that you want pretty quickly. And remember, the event's going on for, like, another 20 days. So you got a long time to do it. You don't need to burn yourself out on it. We're just focusing on it a lot right now, and then we're gonna kind of ignore it in the future. You just walked past one, by the way. No, you didn't. I lied. It is 8 to 14 on Steel Path. And 15 for... No, I lied to you. I lied to you because I needed to. No, Echo, I'm gaslighting them. It's fine. I'm sorry. I'm gaslighting your friend. Partner? Friend?
The captive has been secured.
I'm gaslighting them.
We'll take it from here.
Yes, that was the Tron theme. Wife? Wife. I don't know. I don't judge. What kind of thing you got? Zenomius. However the hell you try to pronounce that. Listen, you live the life you want to, Dendro. If you want to be the wife of the relationship, I believe in you. Actually, I need to take a look at this. What is this build anyway on the Godfa? Crux, Chamber, Shred, crit damage. Yeah, this is the build. Yeah, this is the build I like to run. Yes. No. Not okay. Not an okay joke, even for a moderator. Okay, we're going on to doing, New Loka. Get wet, get wet, get wet. Not an okay joke, even for a moderator. We are going to go do some New Loka now. Anybody want to come along for New Loka rep? We got room for two. There, I untimed you out. Not an okay joke. You need the rep? No worries. We got room for one more if anybody wants to join us for New Loka Red Veil. Nowhere. Get wet, get wet, get wet. All right, let's go do the interception. Can't right now. No worries, Mango Juice. How you doing today? We're slowly working away at our dailies here, and then we're gonna go farm some Belly of the Beast, and then we'll do some relics probably a little bit later on. Oh, I forgot to put on a stupid... Thanks for the follow over on Twitch, Mango. Welcome on in. I forgot to put on my, put some more forma on my companion. Or take a look at my companion stuff, see if I need to put any more forma. Get out of here. What's my worst case of Warframe burnout? I stopped playing Warframe for like 2 years almost. No, not 2 years. About a year. When was that? I forget what it was. But I don't think it was necessarily because I was burnt out, but there was like a year and a half where there was just not any really new content being added into Warframe. This was before Reb and Pablo took over. So this like was pre-New War. I think there was like an 18-month period where there was just nothing. Best decision TE ever made? I don't know if it's the best decision, but it was certainly a good one. They made a lot of very good decisions over the years. Hey, action! Yeah, the amount of work that they have done is outrageously fantastic. They've done a very, very good job over the years. Especially with quality of life. Was shortly after the initial arrival of Railjack? Yeah, it was after the New War came out was when I got burned out, or when I just like took a break. I don't really remember if it was burnout or just sort of like, I'm done with this for now, I shall come back to it. How far are we into the Nightwave? Well, it just started, so level 3? 3 waves instead of 5, but hopefully increasing intensity increases. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do with that. I'll be really interested to see what they do with that. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what's going to happen with the, with that new, with all of the cool new things. Something that I might not understand. There's lots of things I don't understand. But hit me. Your belly mission broke? How did it break? How'd you let your belly mission break? The beacons didn't even appear? Weird. Stuck at the pod moving towards extract at the end, but the mission end is not triggering. Oh, never seen that one. Anyone? Yes, all PS, the whole entire PS network is down. It is not just you. The entire PlayStation network is down right now. It has been since last night. Man, I really want this cough to get out of here. Call some comfort food. Sandwiches are the best. I'm gonna probably make myself some grilled cheese sandwiches tonight for dinner, along with my excuse me. It's probably just some chicken noodle soup. I hope that my body stops hurting soon. Go get him, Bubble Boy! Yeah, no, I have lots of, I've been, like, chugging, lemon ginger honey tea for, like, the past week. I've gone through 2 bags of lemons. Awful. I just wanted to stop. Trust me, trust me. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't realize that happened. That's too funny. Did you know that if you time out a moderator, it unmoderates them? I didn't know that until just now. Fix that problem. I guess that makes sense. It's alright. It's fixed now. Okay, you defend the point. I will go do all this stuff. Were they hacked, or is it just they're having technical problems? And they're not coming back up for at least a week? I don't know if anyone said that they're not coming back up for a week. Yeah, it sounds much more like a DDoS is happening. Door? Friendship door? Coming. Yeah, like DDoS things can get solved pretty quickly. Well, I mean, not pretty quickly, but like quickly in the terms, relative terms. Meant to ask yesterday, still worth adding a damage mod to a melee if running crit and maxed out Arcane Fury on the frame? Yes? Send me the build. It depends a lot on what you're trying to talk about. You lost someone, help me. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Wonder. That's why you have to value the time that you have with people when you have it. But it sounds like this person was pretty awesome to you, so I am sorry to hear that. Games weekend supposed to be your grind? Yeah, I know, it's... You know, DDoS's, man. I wonder why they're getting DDoS. What is it now? If it's DDoS as when vulnerable in these places, and then exactly. So they won't say what the cause of it is until they have it figured out. Like, that's, you know, because they have to figure out why this is happening so that it doesn't happen before and they can close the loophole before it happens again, you know? Yes, it was up on the screen there for you for about 90 seconds. And then you weren't there. There's nothing I can do for you if you were not there. And it's literally impossible for me to get it up on the screen again for you. It's just impossible. Can't do it. There are you read say they won't disclose causes. Yeah, they won't disclose causes for it. It's like, yes, this is what, let's just put it this way. It's the equivalent of like a bank saying that they got robbed, and this is the exact way it got robbed, and yet we still have not closed the door. So anyone could just walk back in. No bank is gonna tell you that, just like how no IT professional is gonna tell you that. So they will not disclose any information regarding the hack until they have a solution. Right? Like, think of it that way. If a bank were to like, were to be able to get robbed, and then they say in a news article, yeah, this is how we were robbed. It was really weird, and we still don't have an answer to this. So literally anybody can still come back in and rob us again. No one's gonna give you that answer. They're having technical problems. Until then, no one's gonna give us any more information. Until that gets a little bit more sorted out, no one's gonna give us any more information. How's the grind going, Nero? Not too bad. We're just grinding out some reputation for the day. What are you up to? Companies have done stupider stuff? Yeah, but Sony's been hacked a number of times over the years because it's, you know, one of the biggest companies in the world. They understand the process, and if they don't understand the process, that in itself is problematic. The release of Wilds? When does Wilds come out? Is that next week? End of the month? Oh, okay. Up, please. Okay, I'm just stuck. I'm just an idiot. '28th of February, sometime at the end of February. There we go.
The odds were against us.
We're missing one. Let's just quickly loop back to this one area that I didn't quickly check out yet. Because that's usually how this works. There it is. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that the got hacked on a Friday, but that is of course always what they try to do, right? They always try to disturb the system on the day where it causes the most problems. No, there's no evidence of it lasting a week. That was unfounded and unbased information. Hey Thomas, how you doing? Drink my water, sure. I do love water. I love water. Oh, this is one of the maps where we actually have Siege showing up. Oh wait, of course there's gonna be Siege showing up. I thought this was a defense map. I'm an idiot. It's like, reach the reactor. Wait a second, there's no reactor on the defense maps. Working on Belly Beast and trying to assemble pieces for your Acrid shenanigans. Missing 2 of the mods. That's not too bad though, only 2 mods. Only 2 mods? That's not too bad. That's like you can grind that out pretty quick. Doing any relics today? I don't know, what does the title say? What's this? Ooh, 30-minute crate. The bit. Ooh, wow, we've gotten a lot of rare crates lately. It's kind of impressive. There's a seed right here. I found a seed. Yes, we are planning on doing some relics today. When exactly? Great question, but it'll be sometime after this ad break. It's a minute and a half of ads. Y'all know the deal. So that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. You're not going to miss much. To the desert. Come to me, sedums. That's what I'm here for. Smooth transitions. Any more seeds over by extract? I don't know why I managed to find extract so quickly, but alright. Kind of weird, if I'm being honest, that I managed to find it all. Get off the freaking railing. I mean, I don't control who gets ads. I just control when ads happen. But remember, the stream is, in fact, pay to win. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. No, I'm still not feeling great, Flower. I'm real still not feeling great, but it's okay. I'll be fine and hopefully sometime next week. Little bit better today, but like still not great. Call sign Axel, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? So you really care. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I think that was all of them. That was all of them. GG, Dendro. Turn into Omniforma? Yes, they will turn into Omniforma, is my current understanding. We find out more information about all that with the February 28th dev stream, which I will not be here for, so you will all have to go watch, like, JP for that. I'm very sad that I'm not going to be here for that, if I'm being honest. Not actually, I'll be in Costa Rica. Who's JP? Just Old Prime. Very good person. Friend of stream. Many excite. Very meme. Yeah, Just Old Prime, just another, he's another Warframe content creator. Wonderful. Good friend of the stream. We love the JP. We love the JP. All right, who is joining us for some Belly and the Beast? We're gonna get some alerts done. We do love the JP around here. Yeah, so this is the Gotham build that I'm working with. This is the Gotham build that I'm working with. You just need to boost up your status as much as you can, so you always do a status effect so that you can always get the buff up. And I use Galvanized Aptitude because that's my base damage, so it gives me 360% base damage, and then Primary Shred for more fire rate and punch through, and then Primary Crux for more element or more status effect, and also a bunch of ammo efficiency. Let's play with the Caliban, man. Let's play with the comb. And City wants to join. Zentensu wants to join. And we got room for one more for doing these here. Have a chance? If you want to join Voyage, we got room right now. Hey, Yaz, how you doing? Hey, Exile, how you doing today? What are we doing? We're doing some Belly of the Beast farming. I got room for one if everybody wants to join us. Is it got for good? I love it. Alright, we're just gonna go with 3 of us if nobody else wants to. Turbo, there we go. Yeah, the PS server seems to be giving everyone a hard time today. Perfect. We'll go to the Sabo here real quick. I'm gonna force it. Sorry guys, this one's expiring 50 seconds, so I am forcing it. Just so that we can get that peak efficiency. Hey Jester. How you doing today? Yeah, I wonder when the PS thing's gonna come back. Hopefully sometime today. And hopefully quickly. Hopefully. Hey, Astri, how you doing? Hey, Shroom. What's up? How you be, Shroom? Well, that's okay. You can live vicariously through hanging out here while we're waiting for the thing to come back. Excuse me, nerds. Get out of the way. Watch out. Come through. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Yeah, if you can remember your question, I'm always here to help out with builds and stuff. That is kind of what I like doing, after all. Why is a Jade Light thing up there? Why is that? Yes, Kamisado got fixed, from what I know. Kamisado. I do have to test it out on my Necros to see if it's fixed or not. I've got to give it actually a shot. No. It was a Jade Light. It was a Jade Light Eximus unit. Is what I mean. The thing up there was a Jade Light. No. Kamisado. New Loki fashion? I don't know. Depends on how new it is. Spin me right round, baby, right round. It's like a day old, then I probably haven't seen it. I'm going to err on the side of probably haven't. Oh, I can armor strip these guys. That's cool. It's really unfortunate. They just got absolutely mullered.
You got the key. Now get back to the
Ah, why white loading screens? Why? That. Also, where'd all my frames go? Where'd all my frames go? Just lost all my frames again. I really... Oh, waypoints. I very much do want to do a full computer upgrade, but I also don't want to spend that much money. But also, I do want to spend that much money. I'm in this, like... this situation of, like, what do I do? You remember, so with Ember and Sevagoth, you recently got Sevagoth Prime, you want to know if you build them the same way roughly since they both want to do damage? No, I build them very differently. You can check on the channel. Yes, I have both the short for Ember and Sevagoth builds. They are both currently up to date. Frames went to war? How dare you? How dare you do a pun? What's my computer right now? It's a 5800 X3D and a 3070. Got a Jade build? Not Jade build short. No. Okay, let's go do... Ooh, we got double interception. Let's go do the sabotage first here. What am I up to? And ha is my day. My day is pretty ha. And we are doing some farming for the event. For the Belly of the Beast event. Trying to help people get a little bit of farm for that. And then we'll probably go do some relics a little bit later on. I mean, the 3070 is completely fine. Oh, you got that bug again? No worries. It's pretty fun. I do like it. I just don't want to burn myself out on it. I want to actually, like, work on it over time. Slowly. Thanks for the cool shorts. Very happy to. Welcome back, Daystar. Need to upgrade your 1080? Yeah. PSN's back, apparently? Apparently. PSN's back, everybody. Go, go. I have no evidence of that other than one person saying so. Still real? No, I'm fake. I'm an AI. We all know it. You just don't say it out loud. It's apparently not. Well, someone can go find out more information. I think the plan is what we're gonna do is we're just gonna keep saying that it's back, but it's actually not, just so that we can give people hope. And then we can crush it so that people understand what it's like in the real world. I'm a terrible person, I know. That exists in this economy?
No, stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What? are you doing?
Don't trust people. People are stupid. Rule 1 of the internet. Don't trust people. Rule 2 of the internet. Always double check your sources. Has the boy been treated at all yet today? No, but he's about to come bother me for his dinner soon, I think. I am losing all of my frames, though, and that's kind of odd. I do love Archon Stretch. It's true. Who doesn't like free energy? Everyone should like Archon Stretch. What would you do if you're the source of information? Even when I'm the source of information, I always double check my sources. You gotta check yourself, or else you wreck yourself. That's literally the rule. It's right there. It's written right on the wall. Now the boy can be treated. Perfect. I will get the boy a treat in a few minutes here. See if we can locate the boy. Oops. Oh, fluffy boy. Okay. The cat signal has been put out. He will show up eventually. No, it's 20K so that the boy doesn't get overfed. Because I don't want my cat getting too fat. He can also be only redeemed twice a day so that he doesn't get fat. Excuse me. So many points. All the points. Bees? A gratuitous amount of bees? So many bees. This situation can only be improved by significantly more bees.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
Is Dark Split Sword what? You're gonna need to rephrase that. There's no grammar in that sentence there, Furo. Ah, it's on the roof. I can't shoot it. Is the Dark Split Sword work it for its unique trait? Reread the sentence you send me, and then let me know what you're trying to ask. That's what you sent, Furo. Let me know how that is supposed to make sense in a question. That's what I mean. What command did I use? I'm using the Hound right now. I'm just kind of getting the Hound built out. I'll be doing a build on a build short on a Hound a little bit later. Yes, what I'm saying is the grammar of the sentence structure of what you said is not something that makes sense. But they sent a message in Discord, so I will take a look at that in a minute. To see if we can try to figure out, decode what's going on here. I want to play Necros in this event now, just so I can see how many Jade Light beams I can have going at once. An Idolist? You're so brave. I haven't done Eidolons in years, bro. I'm just not that interested in Eidolons. Is it worth it with its unique traits? See, that makes much more sense. I gotta check what its unique trait is. I can't remember off the top of my head. So when I get out of this mission, I will double check. Why is Nef Anu not Nerf Anu? Is he not Dart toy material? I like that. This brings me joy. I like this. How you doing, Alpha Wolf? What you up to? I do love the comb. The comb is a fun weapon. I really gotta bring out watching from work. Hell yeah. I shall keep you entertained while you are at work. 'Tis what I do, 'tis what I do. I mean, just don't get burned out. Just take your time. The event's around for 26 days. Well, 24 days now. Like, just don't. A Grenier weapon? Yes, the Comac is a Grenier weapon. Do a Kuvachakur build with internal bleeding and an impact progenitor. No. Although I do know that it is a fun build, what you are saying. Oops, all Jade Light. Seasoned pork. How seasoned are you? That's the real question. But hey, welcome on in. How you doing today? Very seasoned? Nice. We love a very seasoned pork. Galvanized and primed mods versus Umbra mods? What's the question about those? That's a statement with a question mark at the end. Heavily seasoned? Shit. We love well-seasoned food. What's your question about those, Star Dragon? What would be better when building for the long term? There you go. I would honestly say galvanized mods and primed mods. Like the umbral mods are really useful, but you'll be better off having the galvanized mods in general. Like you can get by with regular intensify and regular fiber and regular vitality for a while before those start coming more impactful, like when you're more heavily into build crafting. But the galvanized mods and primed mods are more various, but also are generally speaking more impactful to your gameplay. So I would say any of those. It's still into you. Oops, all Jade Light. But yeah, I would definitely say build out the galvanized mods. They are super duper important, in fact. I would probably say the galvanized mods are the most important out of all of those. The melee ones, it just depends on which. So the melee, like galvanized steel, is dependent on the like whether you use that or whether you not use the sacrificial steel mods. Those are that's really dependent on the weapon. Like certain weapons that have a higher base critical chance, you want to be using galvanized steel. If it has a lower base critical chance, then you want to be using the other one. Yes, 60% crit damage is worth it depending on which one. Yeah. So the higher the base damage you have, the less you need sacrificial steel, and the more beneficial galvanized steel becomes. And like that's the idea behind it. Wait, hold on. Swap. Necros. Sandcats. Meow. I'm still into you. I'm still into you. Yes, so many alerts. So many alerts. We love alerts. Kraken wanker. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, do, do. Do 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 do.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Boom do 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 do. Your build is the normal path one. No worries, it's all good. Oh yeah, there's gonna be so much Omnioforma literally everywhere. I am gonna be using so much Omniforma, it's hilarious how much Omniforma there's gonna be in my life. Go, Sandcats, go! Become free, sand kitties! You're free from your shackles of crashing people's systems! Be free, kitties! Go forth! Meow! Meow! Go forth, sand kitties! And jade beams, yes! You've all fallen for my plots. My plot is more beams and cats. Yes! Cats! And beams! And beams and cats and beams and cats and cats and boots and cats and boots and knee-high boots and cats and boots. Anyone know what I'm talking about or just think I'm going insane? Oh, I don't like that emote. That's an AI emote. Fuck you, Twitch, for making that emote. Knee-high boots and cats and boots and cats and cats and boots and knee-high boots. Get on, kitties! Yes! Anyway, you got a minute and a half of that. See you in a minute. Look at all my jade light beams! Go! You thought you were the only one with jade light beams. Yeah, Twitch generated, that is an AI generated thing. Fucking, honestly, really despicable of them, I'm not gonna lie. They thought that they could get away with that is a yoke. Yes, my jade light friends. Here, me and my homies are gonna go down here. Oh wait, me and my homies are gonna go protect a D. Never mind, we got stuck on a wall. We're not protecting a D. I lied. Yes, go my pets. Go forth, you've been unleashed on the world now. There's now no longer anything stopping you. Flee from my horde of jade light beams, you fools. You should never have unleashed me. Ah, my 22 minion build, yes! I'm finally able to play Necros. Finally able to play Necros random. Look at all my beams! I am the Jade Light Master now. You fools. You fools. You become a cat. Meow. Embrace cat. Meow. Hey 99, how you doing? Hey Masha as well, how you doing? Become cat! You too also become cat! Nerds. Why does it say I only summoned 2 people? That's weird. There we go. Yeah, why did I only summon 2? There we go. Look at all my Jade Light friends. Look at them all. Completely unreasonable, by the way. The fact that I can have this many Jade Lights. Go get him, kitties! Get him, kitties! Get him! Why do I have desiccation on him? Type exclamation point Necros and you'll see why. You will find out if you type exclamation point Necros. Just so many dudes per dude. Go forth, dudes. Misery? You don't want to come join my company, Misery. My company is better than your company. Run, Misery. Run from the Jade Lights. This is what I needed today. Yeah, this is what we needed today. Oh, we're failing this because I'm just having fun playing Sandcat, man. Sorry. I'm paying attention again. Yes, I'm using Shield Shadows for survivability. That's what these links are here. Shield Shadows for survivability, and the desiccation augment. That's not my Jade Light Beam. If it's killing you, it's not mine. They all do look the same though, sadly. The beams look the same. Mine have a purple outline. So desiccation, yeah, 22 potential minions. And that's without using a Spectre.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp,
And then, because they'll take the highest type of enemy that you can have, in this case, Xmas units, it means that I get a bunch of Jade Light Xmas units. And then my dog steals Jade Light beams. Because it's a hound. So my dog then summons Jade Light beams as well. And then I summon Sandcats, who just go and bite people. So it just gets really silly. And it's a grand old time. And the fact that I can now play this build in party play, because this was the build that I was most excited for when I saw Kamisato. When Kamisato first came out, this was the build I was most excited for. And we haven't really been able to play it at all since it came out, due to technical issues with Kamisato crashing people's games, specifically hosts' games. So... Oh, Kendrick Lamar. And the Jade... Oh, that's true. Look at all my Jade Light beams. Go forth and kill things for me. Yeah, listen, it's a very fun build. Especially because Kamisato gives all of your minions a whole bunch of extra movement speed. Because, like, a large part of the problem is the AI, right? The AI of Necros' shields or shadows and stuff is, like, pretty fucking stupid, if I'm being honest. They really could use an improvement.
They fought well. Good
But yeah, it's real good now. It's real good. Okay, I gotta take a look at that dark split sword thing there. What's a weapon that I recommend from the labs, Leon? There are a ton of great weapons from the labs. The Atomos is from the labs. Oh, hey, buddy. You want to treat him? The Amprex is from the labs. The Hema, the Cause Assist is a fantastic scythe. It's getting a coded version. But the Cause Assist is a fantastic one. There's a ton. There is an absolute ton of them. Okay, an Exterminate. Yeah, Breach Surge goes real hard. Breach Surge some days goes like a fucking truck. Master of Dragons, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Lanka, the Lanka's okay. Opticore, very good. Dual Liquor, yeah. The amount of like, it's actually one of those situations where there are more good weapons from the lab than there are bad weapons from the lab. Good luck to me? Good luck for what? Good luck for what? For a game? No, we're doing good games. Have fun? Thanks. Anarchy? Yeah, Sony needs to fix their shit, apparently.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
Surprisingly tanky. You get the jaws from the fishing minigame in Duvary? Yep. Where am I going? This way. Ghosts! Oh, I have not killed anybody, apparently. Oh well. Now summon the ghosts. Get them, ghosts! I ain't afraid of no ghosts, you should be. Excuse me. Be scared. That person exploded, and I don't really know how they exploded into loot like that. But you know what? I'm not going to question it. Ghosts. Well, you only get 7 ghosts from Necros, and then you get 5 sand cats. So then that's 13. Then you have 6 daggers. So then that's 19. And then you have 3 pets, so that's 22. If you use the Yokina. And that's without using any specters. And without using any, on-calls. No specters, no on-calls, 22 minions. Okay, let's go with the squad for one quick run into this, and then we'll swap out the squad since we did a bunch of alerts there. Your corrosive heat build, Forma. Very nice. I believe in you, random. Sounds pretty good. Very nice. Good to hear. Shut up, Parvos. Without primary acuity? Nice. Hello, new friend. Lana! Lana! What? No, no bursting build. Ghosts. There you go. There's one. We love Archer. This is how you get ants. Is Archer still going? Or is that show finally finished off? Like, no way that show's made it this long. But also, wouldn't be very surprised. Still missing one sister beacon, so keep an eye out for that. Squad? Up, up, up. Series finale? Oh, okay, that's good. Honestly, it was getting a little outrageous there at a certain point, so it's probably better that it finally finished. It was getting a little silly. There is still a sister beacon. It's right there. Someone go get it. Ghosts! Still do Archer movies? I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I wouldn't say no. I stopped watching, like, a long time before it ended. It's kind of like, it just got a little bit too out there for me at certain points, so I did stop watching it. Multi-shot fire rate? Pistol mod? No, there is not. That would be crazy if there were. What did you do? Ghosts! Yes, we had Cedo Prime on Wednesday. Am I ever going to stop calling it Cedo Prime after Meg? Hopefully. It's getting real stuck up in there in my head. The fact that Terrify works on bosses is kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Unknown, how you doing? Hope that you've been great. Sadly, I'm still sick. Can't get anything on borrow. Thanks to PSN being down for now almost 24 hours. It's been down for 14 hours. Calm yourself. It's not been down for 24 hours. I was playing with people on PSN yesterday. It's been down for 14 hours. It's okay to be upset, but let's at least get the information correct. 7 p.m. ET, what time do you think it is right now? Which means that it's 19 hours. Which is also still not 24 hours. So let's just like take a second back. Almost though. It's true. 19 is almost 24. Seek out lawless rise. It's true. It's basically the same. All right, who wants to join us? We're gonna go do some Belly of the Beast. I got room for 3. Who would like to join? Answer to the Lord. FAYDZED. Okay, I got room for 2. Who wants to join? Epitaph Prime, Last Beast, finally 2? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Remind me where to get Cascade of Flare? No. I think Cascade of Flare is Zarman Reputation. Memory serves correctly. Okay, I got room for 2. Who wants to join? It should by none. Okay, we can wait a few minutes here while I'm just figuring out builds here on this dog. I think what I need to do... We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this one with this one, and then we're gonna hit apply, and then we're gonna hit go, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Because the Manifold Bond will constantly refresh these two, so that I can keep getting those two as active as possible. That makes sense to me. Now, over here... On your burst in prime, yes. Every single mod slot should be filled with an ammo drum. It's for peak efficiency. It is true. That is how it works. I'm starting to think that I should maybe replace melee prowers for just some more base damage, because that's what everyone was recommending, was more base damage. Or I remove Viral and Scourge for more base damage, because then I have Prime Fever Strike, which is more damage, and I keep this because it's more status chance. All right, Unknown. Take care. Hope you have a good night. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go like this. We're going to go like this. We're going to go like this. Like this, like this, like this. Get that on there. Put that on there for now. Like that. Nope. I have no idea. Still room, Masha? For you, yes. Can you post a link asking? No. People can use the www.google.com. I believe in people. They have the power. I know. Going to the most well-known website in the world that is used for finding information to find information. Fucking crazy. Absolutely, absolutely insane. How dare I? How dare I think that people could do that? I dropped some frames there at some point today. That's weird. No, it's to do with, it's the specifically galvanized steel versus sacrificial steel is what we were talking about. The more base crit chance you have, the more likely that it's better for you to be using the galvanized steel over sacrificial steel. Right? Because there's more ways for you to get base damage, base crit chance than there is to get other things, right? You have gladiator mods, you have gladiator mods, you have blood rush, etc., etc. There's lots of ways for you to get more overguard or more base crit than anything else. So if you have a higher base critical chance, you want to be leaning heavier into... Wow, that Jade Light Beam just took me down in one go, eh? It's kind of funny. No, pillage generates over shields. Yeah, so the higher base damage you have, the more likely you will, base crit chance you have, the more likely you will want to run galvanized steel. I'm really suffering today. Oh, the sister beacons are all going to be inside rooms. All right. Yeah, it's because people are just lazy. That's all it is. They want the answer for themselves. They want the answer given to them. People are just lazy. It's as simple as that. And just stop being lazy. Also, as simple as that. That's not the one I wanted. Yeah, mine have a purple glow to them, so if they have a purple glow, then, you know, just ignore them. If only you could tell people like that. I tell people like that every single day. Stop being lazy. I tell literally every single day. Stop being lazy. It works really well for me for some reason. All right, y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. You're not going to miss much. How am I feeling? Still not great. Still really not great. I don't know how long today's stream's going to go. We're going to do our best. How you doing today, Beanie? What you up to? Did we get all sister beacons? Yes, we did. A command for stop being lazy? No. I need to say it to people directly to their face. It makes me happier. Glitched out, made a noise, and now you're back. That's weird. What the hell? Never heard of that happening. Do we have a hero buff? We do have a hero buff. It's like, why am I red critting? Oh, we have a hero. That'll do it. What you up to, Reeve? I have no idea where you are, boss, but my beams are getting you. For Ascendant? Nice. Hell yeah. Trophy hunting, Astro's Playroom. Uh-oh. You poor soul. Don't forget that if you have cross-save enabled and cross-play enabled, you can, if you have an iPhone, you can just load up your game on PlayStation, like on your iPhone, to mess around with. That is the thing. Look at all my Jade lights. Look at them go. Go get them, boys. It's a little unreasonable, but it's great. I do love it. Oh, look. It's someone probably wanting to... Yeah, there we go. You down. All right. Where to now? More Beastie Bellies, shall we? Let's do it, shall we? I am definitely sick. Very, very not feel good. But that's okay. Dat do be okay. Sometime that just be how it be. Is my sky Max? Oh, it is actually your dinner time. Force it for you? Okay. We'll do this mission here, and then we'll take a quick break to feed the cat. You have a question for me, Hellblade? Hit. What's up? Mod monkey, strength, duration, a little bit of range. You want a little bit of range sometimes on monkey. You don't need range though if you don't want to. But more strength, more good, because more strength means more sticky goodie. Yes, buddy. I'm gonna get you your dinner as soon as I'm done this round, okay? Touch and feel the static. Reach for the sky. Oh, hi, Stardust. How you doing? Every time we touch. I'm trying to not burn myself out on this event. Last time I super burned myself out on the event. So I'm trying to like moderate how much of this we're doing. Ooh. Playing Witcher 3, hell yeah. How's my day going? Not too shabby. Having a grand old time, messing around inside, you punks. Turning off my ability. How dare you? Better than Pat says? A little bit, yeah. It's still stuck in my lungs pretty badly. But hopefully that will chill out soon. There's one there. Whee. There's one there. Hello. Up we go. It's just stuck in my lungs. This happens all the time. Whenever I get a cough, it just gets, you know, just gets in there for a little while. I should hopefully be fine by next week. I was a little bit worried that I was still going to be feeling ill for my vacation. I haven't had a cold, like a cough that lasted a very long time in a while. Why are some of these Jade Light Xmas units just so tanky? Alright. I was in the air, but alright. No, I've never had asthma. At least not to my knowledge. Maybe I've had a little bit. My dad had asthma, so maybe there's a chance. Where's the things? We'll just throw that one on there to get it moving, I guess, but... Oh, here's one. Here you go. Hey, Kirby. How you doing? 12 seconds. Yeah, that should be fine to get up here. Sandcats! Go! Kitties, go! Builds. Tweaking a Rhino build. Ooh, what are you doing with your Rhino? Mecha set? People are really liking the mecha set, eh? Kermit! Oh, hi, Kermit. How you doing? How was your stream today? We love the Kermit. What's up, dude? How you doing? What'd you get up to today? We love the Kermit. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for YouTube on all about Warframe. And we just have a grand old time here. Now, sit tight, Raiders. Whenever we get raided, we like to do giveaways to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So sit on tight. Just like you, roll me one Kenobi. Nice. We'll get a giveaway going here in a hot second for you. $0.20. Alrighty, y'all. What should we give away? What do you think? What should we give away? Let's scroll a little bit. A Loki? I don't have a Loki. I have a Korra, though, so we'll give away a Korra. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Korra to thank Kermit for the raid. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. You do not need to be following it. Can even be your first message. So type exclamation point join to join the giveaway. We are giving away a Korra Prime Blueprint set. Sit tight now. I do, sadly, I do have to step away from the computer real quick. My apologies, Raiders. I gotta feed the cat, or the cat's gonna start eating me. So sit tight. We'll be right back. Yes, sir. It is your dinner time. You need to, so I don't roll over you. Move your butt. Thank you. There you go. Yes, yes, yes. Go, go. Go, go, go. Well, I guess we need your food bowl. What's that? Oops. Almost fell. Type exclamation point join if you would like to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Korra Prime set to thank a Kermit for the raid. Do 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 do. How's it going? Still a little sick, Buttons. How are you doing today? Yep, skibbity. That's a word. All right, while we're waiting for that giveaway to wrap up here, squad, I am gonna reset the squad with this one. Let's see. Flower, Dalen, Masha. Sit tight. I'll shoot you all back an invite once we get this giveaway done. Heat, critical chance. Not bad, actually. I probably keep re-rolling this, though. You can get better with this. Yeah, we're going to be working on a little bit longer, more belly stuff. You found a way for your PS5 Warframe players to restore licenses. You just did it and can play. Congratulations. Roll me one Kenobi. Damn. Follower winner. Roll me one Kenobi. Please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will shoot you an invite. And get you your Korra Prime set right here. Resend from yesterday. Wondering if the Arcane Fury makes up for a lack of prime pressure point over Gladiator Might. Kind of tired from your day? No worries, Flower. All good. All good, all good. Do 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 Roll me one Kenobi! If you are still here, please let me know what your in-game name is. The Praetos. If Arcane Fury makes up for the lack of prime pressure point, no. It does not. I would still swap this out for prime pressure point, or quickening for prime pressure point, either or. You need a base damage mod still. Varuna, Rolling Guard, Ashes. Yeah, this is very nice. This is very nice. This year, it should be... No, Nebula has it. Either prime pressure point or just you need some form of base damage. There's no base damage on your weapon here on the Praetos. That's the concern. So, like, get some base damage of some variety. Condition overload, pressure point, prime pressure point. You know, choose one. Base damage. Okay. I see nothing of a Kenobi with a joint, so we will keep going here with the squad we had last. Flower, you said you were done. We got room for one, whoever wants to join us. Doesn't apply to the clause? What do you mean by clause? Voyage? Done. Yeah, but it's using a melee weapon with Varuna. Yeah. This looks great. You gonna go? No worries, Flower. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. I also love that one, Jester. Yes, you should mod Titania's blade. The Razor Wings use Titania's blades mods. Okay, let's go to this mobile defense first, and then we'll go do a run or two there of the event. Based on range? What do you mean? What aspect of it?
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Yeah, it depends on what aspect. It uses affinity range. Is still fake? 100% fake. Can confirm. Always has been. Literally a figment of your imagination. Quite possibly digital hallucination. Kitties, go! Go get them, sand cats! Meow!
Hello there.
Hey, Ashrams. Sand kitties? What do you think I said? Meow. How are you doing today? Still a little sick, but we're managing. What are you up to today? Yep.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
What Kierbinated said there. Yeah, the immune system is having some struggles, apparently, with this cough. That's okay. I'll be fine eventually. Not too concerned. Working all the morning, Eidolon hunts to finally get a better amp after so many years. Hell yeah. I do actually need to go do some Eidolon hunts one of these days. I need to get this done. Follow to the Praetos. Condition overload, climb pressure point be too much base damage? Probably. One or the other is typically what people do. $30 Eidolon shards for the last rank of the quills? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that one of these days. And go get that farm done up for myself. If you want to play a Wisp, as much strength as you physically can. Congratulations, you're now a pro at Wisp. Wisp is incredibly easy to build. Venonarch, welcome on in. How you doing today? Buff your amps outside of building better ones. There are some arcanes that will increase the capabilities of your amps. Specifically ones that come from the Zariman reputation group. YouTube content, just want to share your sport with someone who teaches you more favorite game. Heck yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Happy to hear it. If you ever need any help, I'm always here to give you a hand or give some advice. Where's Zeno's car? I don't own a car. Why would I have a car? I live in downtown Toronto. It's a waste of money. Turn up the bass, boy. Who else got tickets to TennoCon? I did. I was one of the lucky ones. I'm gonna go party with
The odds were against us.
the friendos.
Mission complete.
Eight to the sea. Yeah, me and Barty are gonna party. Unable to get tickets? Don't forget to put yourself in the wait list, because a lot of these, if any of these were scalped, Digital Extremes checks IDs at the door. So if there was scalping concerns, these scalpers may realize that they can't do anything with the tickets and refund. So put yourself on the wait list. You may get lucky. Talking about a restaurant in Toronto, roll your dice and food and drinks. Yeah, that's called Stormcrow Manor. There might be a few different places that does it, but the one that I can remember is called Stormcrow Manor. I don't know if it's still around or not, but at the very least, that's the one that I can remember. You roll a d20 and they give you different alcohol, depending on what you roll. But I think after that place started doing it, I think a whole bunch of other places started following. But I have no evidence of that. Three fours looks like a kind of D&D dungeon. Yeah, that's Stormcrow. Yeah. This place here. Stormcrow Manor. Might have to force it? No worries. Yeah, it's called the Stormcrow Manor. It's actually pretty nice. It's a little bit overpriced. It's a little gimmicky, but it's not bad. Yeah, but Thalos, that's been Thegus, that's been how Digital Extremes has always done it. Literally, they've always done TennoCon like that. In 2019, I had to show my ID to get my pass. So like, this isn't anything new. Like last year, it was the exact same. It's been that way forever. So it's just, as it turns out, Warframe is an incredibly popular game. All right, everybody, sit tight. It's a minute and a half of ads, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not missing much. We're just doing the elevator boss. Yeah, this isn't anything new. Digital Extremes has done this ID check at the door at least since 2019. Okay, so I'm just gonna click one of these and click one of these. There you go. You can come back after you stop being weird. Pinch applause. Nah, they've been being weird the whole day, so you can stop when you want to stop being weird. You can come back when you can stop being weird. I'm not dealing with that today. I don't care if you're a furry or not, but if you're like, all of your sentences are strange structured, I'm just going to assume that you're under 13 years old, and thus can't be here. What happened? They're just being weird. That's all. They're being overly weird. Exactly. We're here to vibe. We're not here for brain rot. I don't do brain rot. If you're looking for brain rot, might I recommend not here. Yeah, but if that's different. That's Beth. If Beth shows up and says the person who runs the event is there saying, yeah, this person's fine, everyone's gonna be like, okay, this person's fine because this is the person who runs the event. Like, that's different. Here, you can have that. I gift thy some candies. Yeah, I don't do brain rot shit here, in case that isn't clear. I'm 30. If you want brain rot things, might I recommend, I don't know, finding another child to play with. Prisma force electricity on slams? I can't remember off the top of my head if it does or does not. Ah! Come back! No, why did my bullet jump go down? Any speed boosts? Speed boosts? Boosts of speed? No speed boosts? Oh, that's a roof. Did you know that roofs are not speed boosts? Just feed it normal ones, I suppose, for now. Yeah, what the hell's going on here? None of them? Ah, here we go. That time. Any over here spawn with that? No. No. Yes, finally. Here we go. Get out of here, Moa. Oh, I was gonna res you, but that's okay. Still no more speed boosts around here. Okay, let's go up a level, I guess. Nope, none here either. Well, we found all the sister beacons at least, so that's good. There's one. Whoa! Ghosts! Summon more ghosts. Summon more ghosts. You don't need armor. You just need a gun in your face. Because you're a bad guy. Sand cats. Off we go. Come, my minions. Meow. There we go, nice and easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, frig. Sheesh. I have tea. I'm gonna drink some tea. Reeve, are we co-parents to Shroom? When did that happen? Are we married, Reeve? Damn, that explains so much. Explains so much. I didn't know either, man. Congratulations. I'm so proud for us. Do I have a Saren build? No, I don't want to play Saren. Yes, I have a Saren build. Yeah, sure. Reeve likes to adopt a lot of people. I respect it. A true charitable person. Am I the #1 Saren hater? Yes. Do 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 do. A Professor X with a mushroom vibe. All right, I'm game.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
Good job, guys. That door really showed you. You all really showed that door who was boss. Door Prime? Door Prime exists. It died, huh? We had Great Prime, yeah, we did have Great Prime. I still think that they should bring back Great Prime, by the way. That's it. Summon dudes! Don't wanna put the way to end the day. Wait, why'd all my cats die? What the hell, man? Go get them, kitties! Go! Ghosts! Ghosts and cats and ghosts and cats and knee-high ghosts and cats. You think you can be me? Ducats or just relics? Just relics. I mean, you can buy prime, like, junk from other people. If you feel like it. I mean, now that they finally fixed, Kamisato. What do I run on my Kuba comb? Type exclamation point comb and you shall see. Get them, kitties, go! Yeah, so Kamisato was bugged where you could, it would cause issues for the host. Especially with Necros, it would cause issues for the host where it would turn into it would literally turn into a slideshow. There was something severely wrong with it, where it would quite literally turn into a slideshow. Eventual evolution of the game is Coda Prisma Tenant, Kuva, Mark 1, Brat, and Wraith Prime Vandal. I mean, the problem with that is currently no Kuva, Tenant, or Coda weapon can be a Tenant weapon. Or not Tenant weapon, can be a... what's it called? Incarnate. Oh, I guess you didn't say Incarnate there. Well, I mean, also that Kuva Tenant are all, you know, mutually exclusive to the factions whose weapon it's from. So... I'm going to guess probably not, no matter how much I would laugh to see it. Oh, yeah. Get 'em, my kitties! Go! Meow. Meow. Go forth, cats! Bring them violence. Hey, Mogmass, how you been? Been a while? Was mine at the end of time. Crunch. I don't know where Misery is. We're kind of spread out, so Misery somewhere. Misery, do you love company? I've got lots of friends for you to meet. All right, terror doesn't work on you. Forgot about that. That's okay. I've got friends. Get 'em. Very nice. Jojo! It's Marv! Hi, Jojo, it's Marv. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh, you're right. Expect to beat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. What?
I have no friends.
It's true. Tis true. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of Belly of the Beast. We'll probably, like, shift off of this in a little while and come back to it. Never dawned on her for it being about necrophilia?
Oh, hell yeah!
It's literally the music video. Okay, we'll do one more run with this squad, and then I think we'll go do some relics for a little bit, just to give us a break. But sword still works. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Scott, wow. Ugh. My friggin' voice. Yeah, that's why, for instance, you just do the alerts that pop up. You don't need to keep farming this event. You just do the alerts. A new alert shows up every 30 minutes. If you're logged in for a 2-hour play session, when you log in, you'll have 3 alerts waiting for you. Then you do an alert every 30 minutes. It's fun. It's a known bug that pops up every once in a while where some consoles, because of some communication errors, just can't accept. So it's not a big deal at all. It's all good. Apparently Marvel Rivals is helping PSN. Not surprised. Not surprised, even in the slightest. I am sure that there is something weird happening with it. It's fine. It'll get sorted out when it gets sorted out. It's unfortunate that it happened on a Friday night and a Saturday, but that's usually when people do DDoS attacks, specifically to have the most negative impact on the company as possible. It's probably just some asshole who got banned from Marvel Rivals or something stupid like that. It's usually how it works. Like Destiny was getting DDoS a ton after they did a ban wave. So, you know, things like that. Did Marvel Rivals or like some game just have like a huge ban wave? Because maybe that's what it is. Like, when in doubt, it's probably just some sad, lonely child who's being a twit. But in the meantime... Sand cats! Sandy cats! Heresy up to day 1 was terrible servers. Yeah, but that's also just sort of Destiny's servers always having problems on launch days for patches. Like, that's nothing new. That's always been Destiny's problem. Like, any day that there's a launch, they're just like, yeah, our servers will be fine. And that was a lie. The hell? No, I don't pay attention to racist dumbasses. It's getting embarrassing. He's always been embarrassing. He's been embarrassing ever since he stopped taking his meds. It's not getting embarrassing. This is not the first time that he's... Actually, I do know what you're talking about because Reddit. This is not the first time that he has done incredibly racist, anti-Semitic bullshit. This is like the 6th time. Why is anyone surprised? This is the 6th time that he's done this. No one should be shocked. Anyone who's shocked hasn't been paying attention, or is just willfully ignorant, which is also problematic. Literally, least surprising thing that's happened this year is Yeezy's still a racist piece of shit. Spider-Man 2? I do... A lot of people really like Spider-Man 2. I haven't given it a shot yet myself, but also I just haven't owned it. Because you don't have Twitter? Yeah, don't go there. It's a shitty place, filled with Nazis. Points at the US. Yeah. Exactly. Got some problems right now. It's fine. This is fine. Yo, how's it going, QB baby? Are we gonna find any more speed boosts? Yes. Cubby? Zonass? I'm dyslexic as hell, so thank you for correcting me. Absolutely no problem with correcting my pronunciations for names. But welcome on in, Cubby. How you doing? If you go nuke Mirage and Belly of the Beast, no. Why would that be an ass? You're killing a bunch of stuff faster. This mission isn't about killing things. This mission is about jumping around trying to find stuff. Has been kicking your ass for days? Take it slow. It's all good. There's no huge rush. The biggest piece of advice that I can give you is that Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. Also, the other thing that I can make a recommendation for is you can buy built necromech parts from other players. If you go to the website warframe.market, where the hell is this thing? The sister. You can buy built necromech parts from other players. From the website warframe.market. For like fairly cheap. And like sometimes it's just faster to farm platinum than it is to farm it yourself. It's all personal preference. Because it's like 60 platinum, right? It's like, it's not that expensive to do it. Or 65 platinum was the lowest price I saw yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, you can also buy it, but it's the, no, sorry. It's the pre-built parts. You still need to put them together, which has like a 72-hour craft time or something like that. But you don't need to farm the resources for the parts. You still need to do the 3-hour craft time, or the 3-day craft time. And you still are, but like, you know, at least that way you don't have to farm the resources. Which is usually people's biggest issue, is farming the resources. So you go to this website here called warframe.market. Give it a moment. It's a slow loading website. And you type in necromech. Oh no, it's what is it? Void rig? Void rig. You type in void rig. Right? You go here, you click this, the void rig set, and this is a full built set. 68 platinum. Like, all of the pieces here will be built, usually speaking, for this type of a purchase. So you can save yourself some time there. Yeah, but people don't usually build purchase the Bone Widow set. Right? 75 platinum is a little bit more expensive. But yeah. Warframe.market. It'll save your life. Very useful tool. Hey, Dragon Lord. So I wanted to ask, is a damage multiplier and a damage increase two separate things? Technically speaking, a damage multiplier is a damage increase. When you are multiplying the amount of damage that you are doing, you are increasing the amount of damage. It also depends on, like, what's the specific use case. Because Warframe is weird. There are certain things that are a bit weird in this game because of that. My Garuda build? Yeah, sure. Elemental Ward and Shooting Gallery won't work together. Well, Elemental Ward isn't a damage increasing ability. So, no. It has damage multiplier in its reflection is probably what you're talking about. because on blue for electric and or for electric and for ice, it has a damage multiplier aspect, and what that is reflecting damage back at people. So it isn't increasing your damage, you just need to read the whole description of the ability. That's why you're getting confused. Check Kuvaton core build? Yes, I will show you the Kuvaton core build. Let me get douche my Garuda first. I just threw cast speed shards on here. It's pretty basic, but I took this to a fairly long level cap run. In Duvari circuit, and I was having grand old time with it. Breach Surge goes hard on Garuda. Meg? You want to build her for range and duration with some strength. Basically this build here, actually. Like, actually, that's not even a joke. It's basically this build here. Asnif. Except for my Meg, it's... it's this. Because you use Fracture and Crush and you use Adaptation because you have Polarize gives you a bunch of extra shields. And then Crush strips our enemy's armor. And also gives you back a whole bunch of shields too. So you run Adaptation instead because you're running Shield Tank, etc, etc. If you keep hitting 2 on the Varuna, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense to use Condition Overload when you're using Varuna, absolutely. Yeah. Definitely makes sense. Can't polarize? Yes, it does. But generally speaking, Crush does it better, if I remember correctly, because of Fracture and Crush. But yeah, this is my Meg build. I don't run a helmet on my Meg, but you know, it works. Yeah, just make sure when you're trading, Cubby, just make sure that it's the built parts. Keep seeing Gloom builds on Garuda. Is it because of a certain ability? It's because it's a heal. Garuda likes having a heal, and also it's a crowd control, right? It's a very good ability. Yeah, a lot of people like running Breach Surge over Meg's one. A lot of people like running a whole bunch of other things too. It's over, we're so back, it's over, we're so back circle. I mean, that's literally the whole entire lifespan of D2. Give it 3 weeks until they screw it up again. I'll think that Destiny 2 is actually back when more than one season people are saying it's back. It's 2 days into the season. I'll give it longer than 2 days. For the like for being if it's actually back or not. When the C-suite is gone, apparently what's his face is gone. Now remember, Cubby, the other problem is like if you want to get your Necromech actually going, like you have to build it and whatnot. So you know, I think Pete Parsons is gone. Memory serves correctly. Pete Parsons actually got moved away from Destiny 2. I think now he's working for Sony though. So he just got shifted internally. They removed crafting weapons? Really? What the hell? That's weird. All right, sit tight. We got to run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, you're not missing much because I'm just going to be sitting here looking at people's stuff. Yo, Sam. Okay, let's take a look at... Mash has been waiting very patiently. Well, let's take a look at what Mash was sent first. Kuvaton Core. Critical Delay, Vital Sense, Galvanized Chamber, Heavy Cal, Prime Few. I would say probably don't run Heavy Cal here. I would get some elements on here. So like... Because you have no elements on here other than your baseline. So I would say probably replace heavy cal with like a 60/60 of some kind, and then put on prime cryo rounds or whatever it is. Up, resistant disorder, rise up, resistant disorder. Fucking Parazon. Minus accuracy with multi-shot means you have wider area coverage. Yeah, but generally, like, I find that I generally don't want the wider area of coverage. I would rather have the explosions where I'm pointing them. Also, they have a 14-meter radius. So it's like, doesn't really matter. Right? Like, it's got a freaking huge radius on its own. Oh, like, and the other reason why is because I find, especially, like, on the later stages of Steel Path, you need all of the damage going there. Who's Sam? Just another Warframe streamer. Oberon tried your best, but doesn't look that good. I think it looks cool. That's Sam. That guy right there. I think this looks good, Firefox. It's neat. Is neat. Okay. Turbo, what'd you send? We got a Wisp. What's being farmed today? We're doing a little bit of the event. We're gonna go do some relics. I need a little bit of a break from the event, so we'll go do some relics. I like this a lot, Turbo. Looks good. Rhino Prime. Leon, yeah, we'll do some non-steel path. You can come along. I like this actually a lot. This looks good. Magnetic or viral? I'd probably say gas, actually. Although magnetic is also really good, and so is viral. Honestly, I would say test it out and see which one works best for your playstyle. Necros. Ooh, those horns look great on Necros, actually. Ooh, I might steal that idea. Do like. I showed Masha's Tonkor build because Masha wanted me to take a look at their Tonkor build. I haven't pulled out my Tonkor. Were you looking for my Tonkor, Smazy? Loki? Very nice. I got one problem with these horns. And it's the weird cowboy hat thing that comes off the side. I do not like these. I wish that these were not a part of it. I wish that those were not a part of it. Mag. Ooh, very pretty mag. Asdiff. I like that a lot, actually. That purple looks good. Purple and gold. The Lakers. Saren? Saren is like one of those frames that just has some of the best fashion in the game. She's absolutely stunning. Love her to bits. Interos? Ooh, nice. Nice orange. Kinda got like that Bumblebee vibe to it, you know what I mean? Transformers? With that orange? Leon, are you done? I'm happy to run non-steel path with you if you would like. No, I love Saren's fashion. I hate playing Saren. Those are things that both exist. Those are wolves that both exist within me. Yeah, this is basically my build here. Oh, Hot Rod's orange. That's right. That's right. Leon, just let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll shoot you an invite. We'll do some non-Steel Path relics first with Leon, and then we'll do some regular ones. And then we'll do some Steel Path relics. That's not what I wanted.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Alright, who wants to come do some non-Steel Path, or yeah, just some regular missions, regular relics? Scotty. And Asdiff, do you want to come do some non-Steel Path? Okay, maybe not with this color scheme, but yes, does look good. I will have to find a good color scheme to work with it. We're just taking a quick break from doing the doing too many of these thingies here. I love this set. Just so we don't get burned down on it. Just take a little bit of a break. Oh God, I'm a dark messiah. Silver Run Belly the Beast? Really, dude? I love it. It's fun. Okay, let's go do, let's just go do a quick, easy survival. Protea. Too claustrophobic? Need to stretch your legs and run around? You're literally only running around in the mission, though, Sam. Quite literally. Well, I mean, you're running up and down. You don't like leg day? You don't like the Stairmaster? What the heck, man? The Stairmaster's best exercise. It's only in your bed tonight. You didn't equip relic? Oh, did we have force start there? Okay, 1 second. Don't force start the mission, everybody. Let everyone get their stuff in. I wasn't paying attention. I was, I usually pay attention to make sure everyone gets their stuff on there properly, but don't force start, but just do the normal. Die. No, why? No, why? Run around upside down? Very smart. Very smart. Got the void rig? There you go, Cubby. There you go. You got it. Yeah, potential one.
Keep the enemy busy while the Terra operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Really?
They have just shut down all
That's hilarious. Necros is the most expensive one now? Absolutely hilarious. All right, y'all know the deal. Find a room together, hang out, so that nobody loses out on their, this is a fine room. So that nobody loses out on loot. Coming for you. They're coming for you. Go get them, sandcats. Apparently you can't use your normal name? Why? What'd you do with your normal name? $130 for a full necro set? Holy crap. Well, give it a minute. Give it a minute. Well, now that Kamisado's working properly, I mean, Necros is really solid. Very fun frame, now that Kamisado's working properly. And not causing slideshow problems. Forgot to work on another pet, damn it. Oh well, what can you do?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
No, it still says that it's not working on their website. Who knows? Maybe it's back, maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm gonna stab you. Give me a cat. Baby, I'm howling for you. I do love the black keys. They are fantastic. Right, this is black keys? Yes, it is. I'm howling for you. Cat! Sandcats, go! I'm up. Whee! Is it though? Is it really back, or is it just false advertising again? Is it really back? Copium, exactly. Is it actually back, or is it just lying to us? A monkey-like companion in the game? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, but I think those hacks are separately connected, not connected to one another. I don't think those are connected. Because, like, Crunchyroll's been hacked a few times this past couple of weeks. So, like, I don't know if those are necessarily connected. A ghillie chap-like companion? A little floating fish? I'd be down. Sign me up with a little floating fish. Stab. 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 I too want cheesecake. It gives you cats if you use, if you use the augment. You do have to use the augment, and then it gives you the cats. I literally have so many friends right now. Look, they're all my friends. Look at them all. These eyes stole your eyes. PSN down? Yeah, at least according to PSN's own website, it is still down. If I took my meds, would those friends still be there? Yes. Indentured servitude? I like to think of them as forced friendships. Excuse me. Step. Oh, they were about to turn into friends. Be my friend. Be my friend. Honk. Honk. So as usual, guys, we'll stay here for another about 15 minutes or so. We'll stay to 20 minutes, and then we'll head on out. Goose has always been 200. Oh, the goose hasn't been. I don't know why the goose got turned to 200. I don't know. Not sure. I didn't do that. New War is awesome. It's very, very fun. Telepathically employed. That's pretty freaking stark. Yeah, try to hang out in the room together just so that everyone gets their react and etc, etc. New redeems when? Actually, I'll be, hopefully, if I have an okay productive day tomorrow, there should actually be a lot of new redeems, including bit redeems tomorrow, or for Tuesday. That's on my list of things to do this week, is to get sound alerts going. 50k redeemed to delete a ribbon? No. I'm not a huge fan of dancing monkey stuff like that. Should you pre-order something? No, you should never pre-order anything. No pre-orders. Ever. Do not pre-order anything. No matter what kind of bonus they give you, don't pre-order. Companies do not deserve to have your money early. They can have their money when they prove that it is a valuable product. Do not pre-order. Yarnell Tyrant? I'm guessing that's how you pronounce your name? I have no idea, but welcome on in. How you doing today? No, I don't, I'm just not much of a dancing monkey person like that. It's fine for the people who want to do that type of streaming stuff, but I find, I don't really enjoy that. The day before so you can pre, yeah. No, I'm now kind of at the stage where it's like, no company deserves to have my money until I have a product in my hand. That's kind of where I'm at in life. Do you have a product? No? Then you don't get my money. It's pretty simple. What exactly does cold do? It gives you extra crit damage, actually. It's really a very nice stat these days. Exactly. You can have a product, you can have my money when I can have a product. Now, like that said, Capcom is usually pretty good with Monster Hunter stuff, so like, I can understand. But after literally being burned numerous times by specifically Bungie, I ain't doing that shit anymore. That shit ain't happening anymore. You ain't getting any pre-orders from me. When we had only physical media releases, correct. That was when it was great. And like, if you know that you're gonna want to grab a game physically and then go down to like a GameStop or, you know, a Walmart or whatever, your local game store, and pre-order the game, then like, yeah, I get it. Larian? Yeah, like Larian, I think that would be worthwhile. But like, you know, you can have a final payment when I have a final product. Beta is also live? Oh, okay. So if like the beta is alive and you can actually see the state of the game, like Preposterous is saying, then okay, that makes sense. Like I would say, like buying early access isn't that huge of a deal, right? Like what's happening with Path of Exile, that style of early access, totally get it. Not that huge, not that big of a deal. At least to me, that's not that big of a deal because they have a date that they know the early access is going to stop, right? And like that's the biggest difference to me is they actually have a date when they know early access is stopping. That's what you all get for getting Overguard. But early access was Conan Exiles. You feel lucky how it's gone? Yeah, Conan Exiles was fantastic. I still love Conan Exiles. I haven't played Conan Exiles in years. Like that's a game that just, you know, suddenly keeps on trucking. And like, good for them. Next game I'm streaming? Well, it'll still be Warframe. I'm doing the partner push right now, so when I get partner, we'll be bringing back Variety Days, and it will absolutely be a lot of Path of Exile 2. It will be quite a lot of Path of Exile 2, but I really want to get my Twitch partner settled down. So hopefully we'll be bringing back Variety Days sort of in the next couple of next like month or so is the goal. But yeah, it'll absolutely be Path of Exile 2 and Soulframe will be the two games that I play next. Soulframe, I'm really excited for. The preludes just got me deep. It's got me real hard. I'm really excited for Soulframe. Like for the full release of Soulframe. The preludes are a ton of fun. It's incredibly enjoyable. It's very good combat. Anything close to release date? Nah, it's still what the preludes are is like their early alpha. Like, so who knows? Maybe at TennoCon we'll get a release date for Soulframe. But we don't have anything yet. Nothing yet. I'm assuming we probably won't get much information on Soulframe for like another, like a Soulframe release date, at least until TennoCon is my assumption. anything before TennoCon, and I would be surprised. Like that is, and it's also because it's a TennoCon level announcement, right? Oh, it's amazing, yeah. The only game that I'll play outside of Warframe until I get partner will be Soulframe, just because there's enough people who want to watch Soulframe, who's a part of the Warframe community. Just because I do kind of need to be a little bit strategic about it to grab my partnership. But it should hopefully be next month. I'm hoping. Yeah, if you hang out near me, Necros has a loot, more loot whenever we kill something. So you get more loot just by, you know, killing things around me. Yeah, no, and that's the thing, like, and that's the reason why I had no problem, Mulgmass, with, the delay of the Coda Liches, is I would much rather have more polish be done than things be broken. You're the only Warframe streamer you watch live? Well, thanks, bud. Appreciate it. If things go well, I should be partnered by the end of February. If things go well. 420? Nice. One of 3 creators you watch? That's hilarious. Is it back up though? Is it really? Darth Vader on your Excalibur? Well, your Excalibur is actually going to be getting better come March. All pseudo-exalted frames are going to be getting, or not pseudo-exalted, all exalted frames are going to be getting better. I mean, I have 23 blueprints, so I guess we'll grab some more. Why not? No. That's March. Well, I mean, Titania will get a small buff because if exalted weapons are getting arcanes, you know, every frame that has an oh, that's okay. You don't need to self-res like that. We're a helpful community. We're happy to pick you up off the ground. There is no problem. Do not waste your experience, especially if you're leveling up stuff. Exactly. No Tenno left behind. We always pick up our friends. What's up, Boss Quest? How you doing today? Oh, wow, that cat. Oh, wow. I want to see if we can get, like... Digital packs come out. They have not released any information regarding that. That's why you can't find any information. There has been no information released. That's why you can't find it. Alright, y'all, you know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much. Why are my ghosts in there? What are you guys doing in there? Ghosts! Well, Well, I mean, it's like all exalted weapons are getting the buff, right? All exalted weapons, at least from what I know, this could change between now and when the patch comes, will be getting arcanes. Hey, GB, how you doing? What arcanes would be good for Jade? Honestly, Fortifier. They said, yeah, they did say that, but obviously things could have problems. Do Peacekeepers headshot? Not to my knowledge. Already burned from doing the belly beast 50 times today? Then stop doing it. Just do the alerts when they pop up and go do something else in between the alerts. That's what we're doing right now, so that we don't get burned out. And then when the alerts stack up, after an hour and a half, we'll go do 3 alerts, and then we'll go back to doing some relics. Just do the alerts. It's a very good passive farm. If you do it on Steel Path, it's 15 per, which means that every, you know, if you split it up, so that you have a let's say you have a 2-hour game session every night, right? Because that's what, like, most people have available to them, is 2 hours a night to play video games on the nights that they have time. Then you just do, when you start, you have 3 alerts, and then you have another 4 alerts during that. It's 45 plus 60. You have 104 right there of the moats if you're doing it on Steel Path. The Godva build will be on Monday. So just don't burn yourself out. Do the alerts. That's why we're doing just sort of some relics right now. We're helping a newer 10-0 right now. So we're doing some non-Steel Path relics. Speaking of, head towards Extraction, squad. Anything for April Fools? Usually just something small. Stub Incarnate? No. There's probably never going to be a Stug Incarnate. Because the Stug has a alt fire. Incarnates require you to have no alt fire, because an Incarnate form requires an alt fire. If a weapon has an alt fire, it won't have an Incarnate. Now, like a Stug Kuva, a Kuva Stug, that'd be cool.
All share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Well, it's not just because of, it's not just because of, Crux being amazing. Ignis Incarnate? That would actually be pretty interesting. It'd be interesting to see what they do with that. Yeah, the Godfa's great. We're heading out here, Leon, so head to Extract before you go away. We are leaving this mission. Oh, did you go AFK before this? No, you fool. You needed to go to Extract. Where are you? You're not even on my map. Where are you? Where are you? All right. I'll wait here, I suppose, for you to get back. When we say that we're going to Extract, that means we're leaving the mission, and you don't get dragged out of the mission in endless missions, in case you didn't know. For those who don't know. Last forever. Okay, we're all here. Perfect. Let's go. There we go.
Another job
Yay,
well executed.
Yay. About it. You've done better. This last forever. Cool Incarnate to give them some spotlight. I'd be down for that. That'd be pretty fun. GG squad, well done. Ooh. I got that wheezing in my lungs. Not good. No bueno. Die, don't know what to talk about it. Okay, who wants to join for some Steel Path relics?
Not the housekeeping instincts of a feral cat.
Preposterous, what's your in-game name? Zeronius and Nebula, are you still here? The Sarpa? The Sarpa's been well loved for
A
years.
new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Well, we're not hearing anything from Nebula, who was on deck. Do you still get crit chance from increase from viral? You've never gotten crit chance increase from viral. Viral has always increased your damage. Cold does that, yes. Viral does not. Once the elements combine together, they do not keep the effects of the other elements. They become a completely new element. Yeah. And it increases your critical damage, not your crit chance. I may have said crit chance, but it is only crit damage. I'm trying to see if there's like a way to... Hey, random. It said that the invite went out to you. It says you received it. Asdiff is the one on deck here. Sorry, I'm just checking something here real quick. Why can't I do that? There. That's so stupid. Using the event to get some leveling? Honestly, it's a fantastic event for leveling. I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. All right, what do we got here? We got an alchemy. How am I doing? Not too bad. Still sick, unfortunately, but doing pretty good otherwise. What do we got for like radianted relics that I just have randomly? Gauss? Ooh. Go with that, why not? What Archon shards does Trinity crave? I like cast speed on Trinity. Her spells are a little bit slow. Her abilities are a little bit slow, so I'd recommend at least like 1 or 2 of those. But also, I throw like cast speed shards on basically everybody. So, you know, 6 of one, half dozen of another. All right. What do we need? Cold and electric. Go. Ooh, ghosts. Blue up here. Yeah. And some electric. And some more electric. And some sandcats. What is that animation? What is... Okay, well the animation's bugged for sandcats apparently. Why sandcats on Necros? Because more minions, more good. That's why. Except that his animation's bugged to hell. What's going on here? Okay, thanks game. Love it. Okay, well, now annoyed with sandcats because it's fucking throwing me halfway across the world in order to cast it. There you go. Lord have mercy. Sandcats? Because it's a minion Necros build. More minions, more sandcats, more Necros. More good. That is the pure and only reason. It's because I like more minions. Don't do the book boss. 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 Do not do the book boss. If you have found the book boss, do not do the book boss. Thank you. It is for literal my safety. Flashbangs will cause me to have to end the stream. Do not do the book boss. I do not care about your arcane. I will just alt F4 out of the mission, and then you will have host migration, and I will not rejoin your squad. No, I don't have epilepsy. I have light-sensitive migraines. And they're very brutal and they're very quickly onset. So flashing lights does, like, the flashbangs that exist in here, it's immediately painful for me. Snow? No, it's not that bad. Actually, it's the flashing lights that's the problem. It's the bright random flash of light from the what is relatively an incredibly dark screen is the problem. When it's all bright light, not that big of a deal. But it's the constant going from incredibly dark, like strobe lights and me, not friends. Reach out to E? Yeah, multiple times. DE knows about this. You can look up flashing lights in Warframe. DE absolutely knows about this. This is not anything new to Digital Extremes. They know that they have a flashing light problem. They just aren't able to, I don't know, for whatever reason, it's not getting fixed. I don't know what the reason is. They keep putting flashbangs in the game. They are very well aware that their flashbangs are bad. And there's none of the settings, none of the hardware settings, none of the graphic settings. I have tested everything. None of it, unfortunately, helps. So it's just, if someone summons that boss, I just hit Alt F4. That's kind of funny that they extended Barrow because of the PSN outage. I didn't actually expect they would do that. That's cool. Like, even that flash of light, for that, sometimes it can really get me. That's awesome. That Digital Extremes is going to be doing that, actually. Extending Barrow like that? Hell yeah, good for DE. That animation is way too long. I don't know if I'm actually finishing anybody because it's just like so far back here. Constant light doesn't? Yeah, basically. Like strobe lights at concerts, don't do it because I'm usually right in front and center at concerts. And or like you can see the beam lights, the spotlights coming, so I just close my eyes when I see those coming. Like the other one that does it a lot is actually do vary. I can't do vary for long points and times. I mean, Barrow comes back every 2 weeks. It's not that big of a deal, but like it's a nice. It's not that big of a deal if you miss out on Barrow, but it is quite nice that they decided to extend it. I mean, at concerts, you kind of expect it, right? Like, when I go to concerts, I expect that to happen. So it's not that, like, at concerts, it's not that big of a deal to me. Like, I'm expecting a strobe light to happen, and I'm like, you know, I close my eye when I can see the strobe lights coming. So it's not as big of a deal. But when it's just sort of the boss, like, in here, it just kind of messes me up. Flashing lights warning? I mean, like, in their TOS? Yeah, I'm sure that they have it. Is there a warning that shows up on the screen of this specific enemy that is showing up in front of you is going to flashbang you? No. There's like 4 enemies in the game that have flashbangs. Yeah, what I'm saying is that it's nice of them to do it. It wasn't necessary for them to do it. We've had numerous weekends where there's been problems. This is the first time that I've ever heard of them extending barrel because of problems like this. I mean, they legally have to give you a warning. It is a legal requirement to sell your game to put a warning for that. Because if you don't put a warning for that, you can get sued very badly if someone goes into epilepsy because they were expecting it to not put them into an epileptic seizure. Right? It's like they have to put that on there. Like, my case is I just have to stop screaming. I need to go take a lot of pain medication. No, we're not doing the circuit right now. We're gonna do our circuit for the week. We're just working on some Steel Path Galaxy. Like, they don't put that warning on the boxes for like to be nice. They put that warning on the boxes so that they don't get sued. Because if you go into a video game expecting no, because the box doesn't say it, expecting no, like, you know, strobe lights and flashing lights, etc., etc., and there is, and an epileptic kid has an epileptic seizure, and then, you know, ends up in the hospital, Dollars to Donuts says that that company is getting sued. Companies don't do stuff to be nice, usually. That's the sad reality of you know, the corporate world and capitalism. All right, buttons. Catch you later. Unknown reason? Yeah, sometimes with epileptic, depending on what type of epilepsy you have, you can just get seizures randomly. That's why it's called photosensitive epilepsy. For people with specifically light issues. Like, one of my friends would just have seizures randomly. Not every single, like, form of epilepsy is the same as others, right? Just like not every version of ADHD is the same, not like every version of autism is the same. It's all a little bit different. Oh, don't worry about it, Voyage. It's all good. Not a worry in the world. We're chilling. Can I get some Sandcat finishers here, game? No? Okay. Understood. Yeah. Like the girl I was dating a girl who had epilepsy at one point in time, and And it just, yeah, it was just like, she had a whole bunch of seizures all at once, but it was just, it wasn't like a grand mal seizure. It wasn't like the full-blown, you know, convulsing on the floor seizure. It was just sort of a seizure. Apparently it's fixed now. Apparently the PlayStation problem is fixed. Or at least that's what people have been telling me. I have no evidence saying one way or another because I don't play on PlayStation. But that is what some people are saying, is that the PlayStation problem has been fixed. Whee! Ba-da-da-da-do. In your country, not yet? Oh, that's not good. Love, 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 I want your love. Oh, you had to friggin' reinstall Windows? Oh no. Gets messed? It wasn't just like once a year gets hacked into or something like that? I mean, it's the most popular game, like, it's the biggest console platform, right? So it's the biggest target. You know, so it makes sense. You got a bigger X on your back, you got a more likelihood of people hitting it. You just Mr. President me, how dare you? Won't you Playstyle? Largely defensive. Think like defense missions, that type of stuff. Incredibly fun frame though. He's got some really fun builds too, because he has like inbuilt condition overload on like as his passive. If I remember correctly, actually, I gotta double check that. I don't know if I've said that. Yeah, incredibly heavy CC. Very fun. Very, very fun frame. Two rares? Yeah, sometimes the rares are a little bit rough. Oh yeah, it does crazy amounts of damage. Extra damage to incapacitated targets, that's what it is. Yeah. That's right, that's right. It's been a while since I played the Bobbin Boy. Alright, y'all, you know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half an hour. So that new people look at pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Sit tight, you're not gonna miss much. Romance. We're heading to extract after we finish this, everybody. Because it fires so fast, that would actually be hilarious. You should do that. You should do that. That would be funny. Want to take from me? Parasite. That's what I need. All right, head to extract. We're out of here. Looks kind of difficult to build. No, it's not really. Do I have a Panzer build? Yep. If you type exclamation point Panzer, I think I got a command for that. And if I don't have a command for that, I will go find it for you. I did not get a command made for that. Uno momento. I shall find it for you. And me forever. Here you are. Well, infested weapons, remember, primed weapons only, for Tenno-based weapons, right? Sure, the Hema may have came with him, but it's not a Tenno weapon, it's an infested weapon. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Okay, I think I need to do a little bit of a stretch and maybe get myself a sandwich. And then we will go do some things there. Do I know the weapon to spare? I know of it, yes. Is it good? With the Incarnate, I've heard that it's quite good, yeah. I have heard that it is quite good. Turns out Epic doesn't have an easy way to locate already installed games. That kind of sounds like Epic, yeah. That sounds like Epic, all right. So I just gotta check my YouTube comments. Give me 1 second here. Mutalist Ninus? No. He's a Tenno. He's a Warframe. He gets a Prime. He gets a Prime. In my... Oh, hey, buddy. You having your little bit of dinner? My good little boy. Okay, I'll be back in a hot second here. I'm just need to go. I need to get a sandwich. I need some food. And then we'll keep going here. Send me builds and send me fashion. Okay, I'm back. Always build your daily formas. Did I get a new energized? Nah, I've just got my regular energized. I've just been helping other people get their builds going with it. Oh, I should get some water while I'm up. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry, I'm dumb. I forgot to get some water while I was up.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Okay. Now we're back. Yeah, I know. People have already been saying that. Any relics from Prime chassis? Maybe. All right. Maybe, baby. Let's take a look at the Hiridu. Ooh, these ones look great. That's from the Baruch set, yeah. I do want this set real bad. Real Bob. Zephyr. Ooh, very pretty. Mm-hmm. The Blade of Lotus skin, eh? Very nice. Mm-hmm. You aren't building for the crit chance when it's got a 30% crit chance and a 3 times crit multi? Seems odd. And then building for impact when it's a puncture-based weapon? Confused. Healing Flame, just as a heads up, you don't get Overguard with Healing Flame. Just as a heads up. In case you didn't know that. Where's your range coming from? Oh, just that? Yeah, replace the second. Fire Blast. Alright. Bit weird. Bit weird, but like. Dual Zorin, critical chance. Critical damage toxin. Wow. Critical damage toxin, critical chance. That's crazy. That is a nuts dual Zoran ribbon. Cyber build I might like. Blast electric. Yep. Yep. Nice. Seems like a cool build. Rhino. Ooh, love that Rhino. Yeah, the Okina is one of the best incarnates in the game for melee. I'm shocked that it's that low. Johnny, what you got? Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Me likey. Jake, we on Necros? We saw that Necros. Interesting. Nice. Hey, Fury. Man, Varun is just so good looking. Nami solo? Crit chance, crit damage, range, attack speed. Element of choice. Voyage. Dual toxist. Going back to viral and slash because viral and heat ain't working for you. I mean, if viral and heat isn't working for you, viral and slash probably isn't going to work for you either. The heat should do better than slash. But if you like the viral and slash better, then, you know, just do that one. If it makes you happy. I wouldn't run Elementalist, though. It's only increasing your slash damage. I would probably replace this with something else. But again, if you like it, then ignore me. It just started in the hay. Yeah, you have a 10% chance to apply a slash proc with this. And remember, so slash is a bit weird. Your slash mods won't increase the damage of your slash proc. Unlike where heat, your heat mods will increase the damage of your heat procs. So just keep that in mind. Garuda? Ooh. Welcome back. I really like this douche. That looks good. That orange on her looks great. Mod config for an Excalibur. Don't run Thief's Whip. It's you can put a mod like this onto your companion. It's called Animal Instincts. So I would remove Thief's Wit from here and instead put yourself some either duration. Yeah, it puts on some duration. I would replace this with continuity. Other than that, for like a beginner's Umbra, well done. What's your Umbra look like? I think we saw this already. I think you sent this to me yesterday. Ari, what do we got? A Rhino? Very cool. It's a very sparkly Rhino. Oh my. Very sparkly. Love that. Dante. Ooh. Oh, you know what? The Dante horns look good. It's again, my big issue with the horns is this. This stuff on the side needs to go away. It just needs to be just the horns, I think. But maybe I'm just wrong. Vara. Oh, that's nice. I'm not a huge fan of the side things. Yeah. Need a Vara. Mesa. Very nice. Very nice. Roar, equilibrium, stretch, streamline, target fixation, tailwind, resets, average double jump, each enemy hit with tailwind, increases damage by 100. Damage resets when being on the ground for 2 seconds. Well, that's kind of neat. So this is just zoom around and Flora's lava build? Yeah. That's exactly what I was wondering. Just zoom around and dive bomb at people. I like it. It's silly. We do love silly burb builds. I'm well. How you doing? Excalibur Umbra. Berserkers. A meme build. I mean, he's going to be super survivable. Probably. Night, day start. It's a little bit much, but you know, hey, Zada's Whisper on there? Sure, why not? That is a lot of Forma, yeah. Actually, it's not that much Forma. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Forma. It's not even that much. Fracturing Crush, yes. I mean, like, you're not gonna die. Now, the real answer is, why don't you have Arcane Reaper on here? Shake my head. Your meme build isn't even in its final form yet. Why is this not Arcane Reaper? Arcane Reaper is just superior to Grace. Shake my head. Shake my head. I'm disappointed in you. Nourish for your energy gain, Avenger, Velocity, Mace's Waltz, Combat Dis. Yeah, nice. This is like, oh, you put on Redirection? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it gives you more shields to play with, right? More survivability. You have 90% damage reduction already here. With, Shatter Shield. Regulators. Nice. Yeah. The only thing I can make a suggestion here for you. Acuity? No, it doesn't go for headshots. Galvanized Shot is not what I would recommend. I would recommend Hornet Strike. Unless you have something priming for you. I mean, you do have 6 status effects, but you only have an 18% status chance. You do have a fairly high fire rate, so you're getting a bunch of status effects applied. My only recommendation would be to like try out instead of galvanized shot. Yeah, it's not so much about elements, it's about the likelihood of you causing causing status effects here, right? Because you have 6 elements on your weapon at an 18% chance. You do have some fairly high multi-shot, and you got a high fire rate. But you're living with an 18% status chance. Switch over to Twitch. Nice, welcome on over. I stream on both for whatever one makes the most sense for you. Yeah, I mean, give it a shot. If you don't like it, you don't like it. If you do, great. Instead of galvanized shot, but you know, whatever one works best for you. A Revenant. I mean, yeah, see if it will make it stronger. If you were to buy one, what? An Icona Riven? Honestly, I wouldn't buy an Icona Riven. But, I mean, if you really want a Riven, yeah, you'd be looking for, like, crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, range. Actually, let's double check that. What does the Icona want? My brain wants to say that's a crit status hybrid. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, let me grab you the Discord. Oh, let's see if Discord fixed itself. Nope. Good job, Discord. Proud of you. There you go. For the people on Twitch and for the people on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, you got a crit status hybrid, so you could go like crit chance, crit damage, status chance, an element, attack speed, range. Like, you'd be looking for like, I mean, depending on what you roll on your Riven would then dictate kind of where you more lean into it, right? It also has a really low Riven disposition. Honestly, I don't think getting a Riven for it would be worthwhile. Like, and that's with me saying I own a Riven, right? What's the continuity? Just asking. The continuity increases the duration. Also, so channeled abilities, like his 4th ability, Excalibur's 4th ability, it was called a channeled ability. What that means is slowly over time you lose more energy. But if you have duration on there, then you don't. Duration works just like efficiency for these types of abilities, where they both work together to reduce the amount of energy you lose on a per second basis. So that's why on like frames where you like Excalibur, you may want to run a little bit of duration so that you lose less energy per second. Right? Because it extends the duration of your energy, essentially, is the way to think of it. Okay. Apply to Sevagoth? No. None of Sevagoth's abilities are a channeled ability. Efficiency will reduce the cost of Sevagoth's abilities, though. For Zaz, it's, what's his name? I forgot what his name is. Okay. Sure, send it over. Turbo? What is this? Ooh, the Brook set. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much, Turbo. Yeah, it's Hawk. That's right. It is Hawk. I was trying to remember if it was something else. That's incredibly generous of you, Turbo. Thank you very much. That means I got that Syandana. Yes. Yes. That means I got the cool Syandana. Wait, where's my wish list? I need to make sure that this is off my wish list. This isn't off my wish list. Is it? No, it's not. Oh, well, it's because I got the skin. Ah, I see. Yeah. Okay, we are gonna go do these alerts here. Who would like to join me for these alerts? Excuse me. We're hoping to do them on Steel Path right now, because I need some more Steel Essences. Actually, we'll do them on Steel Path. Are you done, the Jade Shadows quest, Leon? Because if you aren't done the Jade Shadows quest, then you can't come. I remember this, we had this conversation yesterday. I don't think you're done the Jade Shadows quest yet. So these are events, this is event specific, alerts for the Jade Shadow quest. Ask my opinion on Varuna, specifically or 4. Full melee or caster, fun building around or 4, and having a permanently up or augment. And 1 with regaining charge. A lot of people say her 4 is or was kind of bad. Yeah, people don't like her 4, but who cares what they think if you're having fun? If you're having fun with it, who the fuck cares? You know? Does it work? Do you like it? That's what matters. Does it do the trick? That's all that matters. As long as you're having fun. Random, I shot you an invite. We got room for 2. Her 4 do more damage when you use her 2? I think so. Okay, everybody, you know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. You're not going to miss much. If you don't like ads, subs don't get ads. And beverage holder. And image match. Up with the French. Put you in, coach. Do I got you on here, ADHD Donuts? Donuts, remind me your in-game name. That's right. ADHD. Okay, I got room for 1 more. We're gonna go do the alerts. Hydroid Prime grind done last night? Hell yeah. Turbo. There's number 4. Should I play? Who should I play? Let's play Harrow. Ack Magnus or Ack Vasto? I prefer Ack Magnus. And we'll do this one since this one only has 5 minutes left. And I don't know. Let's do the Hind. A beginner build, you want to have some decent range and a good chunk of strength on actually Hydroid wants range, strength, and duration. So they're both revolvers? No, not really. The Ack Magnus is sort of a semi-auto pistol. Has a unique trait that's kind of fun too. It has a chance to get 100% ammo efficiency. Range, strength, duration, yeah. Hey, Farrah, how you doing? Trying to hold on.
Their focus
I would recommend the Strun, a bunch of Kuva weapons. Yeah, see, you're getting to the point. This is what happens with every Torrid user. They get bored of the Torrid. This is literally what happens every Torrid user. We are on Steel Path. Should you put Blind Rage on Hydroid? Blind Rage isn't bad on Hydroid. You do have to be careful with with energy with that. News to you? Oh man, I have say it's boring every day. How you doing, Phenom? Did you stream today? Dropped your S? How dare you? How dare you? It's not so much as a crutch, it's just it's a very easy to use weapon, which to me leads to boredom. It's very, very simple. It's like, it does good damage. It doesn't do the best damage. It just does good damage and does it easily. So as long as you're having fun. Tenic Galaxian's a ton of fun, actually. I really like Tenic Galaxian. Throw Blast on that. Holy crap, that thing's so much fun. 6 months on regular Hydroid. You put Streamline to reduce efficiency penalty. Perfect. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Hydroid's great fun. I need to do a short on Hydroid. Thanks for getting that shout out there, mate. What have you been up to lately, Phenom? Does he need health? Yeah, you definitely want to put health on him. His third ability steals armor from enemies and gives it to you. And also gives you corrosive damage. Or is that just with the augment? I don't think that's just with the augment. And TikTok? Oh no. I do love Belly of the Beast. People just need to make sure that they aren't burning themselves out on it. That's the big problem with Belly and the Beast. Is everyone's like, oh, arcanes, and then just like foam at the mouth for the first 3 days. The event's around for 24 more days. Do not burn yourself out. Yeah, it increases armor? Okay. Oh, does it increase damage? I just forget if Hydroid's third ability increases, gives you corrosive damage, or if that's just with the augment. That's what I was wondering. Take off shields? Yeah, you definitely want to put on more health. Right? You use health as your survivability mechanic with Hydroid. Yeah, don't burn yourself out on it. It's gonna be around forever. And then when you get burned, when you start feeling it, stop. Just do the alerts. Because the alerts are just, congratulations, you just have fun little missions for you to play. The augment does health regen. Yeah, I just forget what the augment does. I'm you know. Firefox, no worries. You take care. Atlas? Strength. Strength, the landslide augment, and the path of statues augment. Done. Also keep in mind that pseudo exaltas are about to get reworked come March. They've already announced it. So just keep that in mind. %60 heat bonus Archoplasmor? Jelly. What the hell? What leprechaun did you kidnap for that luck? How dare you? Woo! You? I understand, Flynn. You should really stop getting kidnapped then. Actually, hold on. Can I borrow you? Can I borrow you then, if that's the case? If you're offering your luck services? For what? Just a 60% of anything in my life. How you been, dude? Ah! Frame rates. What's going on here? 60% chat means? Shit. We already have 100 of those. Is that like status chance where it overflows and we just get more of it? Oh no. We're gonna hit critical mass chat memes. No, no. You have a cold? You too? Frig, man. In case you can't tell from the coughing, I'm basically a Pokemon at this point. Oh, frig, man. See what I mean? I got a cough. Sick man streams Warframe. Go. Lord, make it stop. Please. 60% cold bonus IRL? Shit. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, what do we got? Exterminate, defense, survival. Let's go do the exterminate first. It's viral? Definitely viral over here. Yeah. Critical viral. Just like that, that new AX52 mod. Oh, I can't wait to get my hands on that. That thing's gonna go freaking crazy. Here is a 60/60 mod for both magnetic and viral. Oh, but also it's not 60/60, it's 150 of each. On a weapon that already abuses Crux. It's so messed up. It's like that thing, I saw that thing come out and I'm like, oh, okay, the AX52 is just gonna be the best weapon in the game. It's not actually, you know what I mean, but like, it's gonna be a freaking fantastic weapon. Random, did you get the, force? No worries. You don't see a problem with that? I don't see a problem with that either, but it's gonna be great. Is the Attendant Archoplasma actually good? Yeah, it's crazy good, Thomas. It's really good. No, it's magnetic and viral. 150% of each. It's nutty. Absolutely nutty. And then, yeah, the Vesper one I actually think may cause problems. Because of how much gas damage that thing's gonna be able to put out. 300% gas damage and 300% status chance. On a weapon that already hits for multi-millions with gas damage is going to shred. But again, that weapon needed something. I'm okay with that one getting a bonkers thing. Because like, it actually needed some love. It was kind of just a power fantasy weapon, which I'm like all for power fantasy weapons, but I would also like to see power fantasy weapons being good. You know what I mean? The Vesper 77. And it's just because it has super low magazine, it has super low, man, the Hind just fucking, this is a weapon I wasn't expecting to be good. And then I just fell in love with it. I love my little pulse rifle. Lieutenant Glaxian, type exclamation point Glaxian, and you shall see my Glaxian build. Just for you in your hot little hands. Like, look at this. I mean, I am beefing it up, obviously, with a Harrow. But, like, let's be real here. If you're using a weapon for weaponing, you're generally bringing a gun platform frame. And thus, you will be giving buffs to your weapon. Oh, thanks, Alti. Appreciate you. have on this? Oh, I have Deadhead on this. I was like, do I have Crux on this thing? No way. Oh yeah, I do have a Grimoire build / command. Oh, I got a freaking Lich stealing my stuff? What a prick. I'm gonna mess you up, bro. We're gonna go fight to the death. Me and this Lich. It is a Lich. It was you? Take that man out. Okay, let's go do the defense next. Don't eat the credits. Kuvature Kerr? Oh yeah, Kuvature Kerr is crazy. Especially with the acuity mods. And I still think that that thing is actually... is 10,000%, like, it sounds like a racial slur, right? Like, we all know that. Force, no worries. That bug's back, apparently. It hits like a truck. Like, I think mine always guarantees at least a tier 6 crit. It doesn't, like, hit crazy hard with those tier 6 crits, but honestly, I'm okay with that. It hits hard enough. The Grimoire mods to drop? Farrah, you want to know a trick? You can buy all the Grimoire mods from the store. From the in-game market for 140 platinum for all of them. Just go farm platinum instead. If you don't want to go do the mirror defense anymore. Wait, tier 6 crits avoid attenuation? Really? Learn something new every day. Literally every day I learn something new in this game. Literally every day. Actually, I think I knew that one, but I definitely blacked it out. When is a crit tier 6? When it's red with 3 exclamation marks at the end. That's when you know it's a tier 6. So tier 1 is yellow, tier 2 is orange, tier 3 is red, 4, 5, and 6 is 1, 2, and 3 exclamation marks respectively. I forgot to bring the not pillage harrow. Yes, 600% crit chance to get a tier 6 crit. Or no, technically it's 500%. Above 500% and you start to get tier 6 crits. Guaranteed tier 6 crits are 600% plus. The game also doesn't show you going above tier 6. Memory serves that it can. DJ, apparently people are now able to get into the game on PlayStation. One of the solutions is apparently logging into your Warframe account on warframe.com and then going. So give that a shot, see if it works. Other people have been getting into the game on PlayStation. So give it a shot, see what happens. Yeah, Warframe is fucking weird. Warframe, we love Warframe. Its coding is a black magic mystery created by satanic Canadians, stoners. And that's all we know. I can confirm because I too am a satanic Canadian stoner. PS5 but not on PS4. I have seen people both on PS4 and PS5. Multi-shot or crit chance? I would say probably multi-shot. It depends on how, on the Kuva Comb, if I had to choose between the two, I would say multi-shot. Fluffy is on PS4 and is making it work. Wait, so do you log out from the weapons? What do you mean? No, you log into warframe.com and then you log out of warframe.com and you log back in warframe.com. Or like if you're auto logged in, you log out of warframe.com and you log back in. No worries. Apparently that is a part of the solution to getting back into Warframe with this weird Sony thing happening. Apparently. I don't have any evidence saying one way or another, but that is a solution that is being floated around by people right now. Or on your PC, I have heard that it is on the browser. I do not know one way or another exactly because I am clearly on PC. So I don't have evidence outside of what other people are telling me.
This is good.
Troubleshoot at your leisure. For PlayStation players, you restored licenses and it let you play. There's another potential solution. Again, no idea if it works or not. By the way, if anybody wants to come join our Discord server, there's the link for you over on the Twitch. Here's the link for you over on the tubes. Random, I'm assuming we need to force. Wow. No worries, it's all good. Hi, Sophia. Hey, Romcom. How you doing? The pufferfish? We love the pufferfish. It's a staple around here. I need to do a new Harrow appearance. Ooh, a sandwich. Everyone's making Sammys today. It's a Sammy kind of Saturday, apparently. Out of the way, nerds. Angry priest with the guns here. Like, this thing shouldn't be hitting for 6 million. You know what I mean? I don't have Nourish. But I do have random frame drops. What's going on today? Let's like hang out in this room. This is a fun room. Is you forgot to sell your Nora. Always sell your Nora tokens when you get them. You fool of a tooks. If you get enough tokens to buy the thing you're looking for, don't save them. Just sell them right away. Rule 1 of Nora Club is sell your freaking tokens before the year expires. Not year, you know what I mean. That. Frig. Leave my lungs alone. Sickness. I'm not down with the sickness. I want it gone. Oh, I think it's my hound trying to crash my stream. Look what's happening here. Actually, the angriest priest ever is definitely a German. Not an American. Have you ever met a Lutheran priest on a rampage? They'll fuck up your day. They will just mess you up. Okay, something is going on with my game. It's really being upset about frame rates right now, so we might have to restart our game here in a minute. I really want... no. There is a set things that can be given as blessings. Credits, resources, resource drop, and affinity. It's set blessings. I don't think resource drop amount is a blessing. It's a drop chance. Shield blessing's the best. You take that bag. Help out our new Tenno with actual affinity. Remember, if you get MR30, it is your duty to give people free affinity. Yeah, Rocketeers got extended by 24 hours because of the Sony thing. I'm actually surprised that they did that, but, like, you know, good on them. As a skill issue? Wow.
No, stop! What are
Playing
you doing?
Warframe.
What are you doing?
doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Frig, please. Please. Make it stop. Actually, you know what needs to stop is these freaking frame hitches. That really could stop, please. That'd be great. You grinded index for 20 hours? Y'all, you know that the game, like, is active at all times, right? You guys don't need to do that. Like, you're aware that, like, Warframe is available all the time. The index is available all the time. This event's going to be available for 20 days. Burnout is preventable by you stopping burning yourself out. Everyone's aware of this, right? You can just put down the controller / the mouse. Just don't do the drugs. Farming Aya? Aya farm is good, though. Only you can prevent burning out. Exactly. Boss Quest gets it. GG Squad. Do I need anything else from this? You need Mag? I don't think Mag is a part of Resurgence right now. I have bad news for you. She is? Didn't they just switch it to be Ember and Rhino? Oh, I'm probably wrong. Oh, this is Super Resurgence Week. I thought it was already done. I understand. I thought it was already done. Oh yeah, I've already got everything. Perfect. Should I just grab a totem? Sure, we'll grab a totem. I thought that week was already done. That's why I said what I said. Energized. How many can I buy? 18. Let's see. 10. We just need 11. To destroy the metal, but the metal had its way. I've got a spare. I've got a spare max rank energized. I'm gonna give away a max rank energize one of these days. When I get Twitch partner, I'm gonna give away a max rank energize. Why did I have the Nakina on? Oh, that's right. We were taking a look at the Nakina stats. That's right. Okina. Hobble Dragon Key? It's not that bad. Not the worst one. The minus damage one I really dislike. Random is failing us. It's only giving us bright colors, but I want like dark colors. Oh, you know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Sit tight. It's only giving me really bright colors. But I want dark colors. Shmee, shma, shmee. That's just my normal. Are we gonna hit random until we get something I actually want instead of just doing what I want customized? Maybe. Good stealth frame for not being seen. Loki, Ivara. Excuse me. Give me a color palette I want to have. No, 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 no. Oh, Sight's fantastic. Sight's insanely good. Why can't I find a good color scheme here that I want? I feel like just doing like a pastel-y, like grim. I want to do glim dark. Give me glim dark. I swear we've had this one pop up multiple times. Reckless Paradise. Yeah, that's this one here. I'm just trying to find one specifically to go with this. You have a dumb question. Okay, what's up? What ability would be best for shield gating on Limbo? I mean, Banish kind of is good for shield gating on Limbo. He looks so top heavy. And that's the problem I have with the horns, is that they just makes it look super top heavy for everything. Why can they go that far down? What? I don't know. I'll figure it out. No, that question was not as dumb as it could have been. You're fine. Frig. My heart and my mind. Sorry, I just gotta check my YouTube comments, y'all know. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Who wants to join me for some Steel Path relics? Oh yeah, we gotta go down to Ticker. Hold on, I gotta go down and see Ticker for a moment. Do 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 do.
You made it.
Bum
To stand Ticker up on this of all days. Your
Familiar. I don't have enough.
help. I have
See, because I need this. I need I need a bajillion familiar debt bonds.
love in all
This needs a bajillion familiar debt bonds too.
of a planet for the
This needs a bajillion familiar. Oh man, I need so many billions of familiar debt bonds.
stardust. Give love away,
What the hell?
it multiplies.
Ooh, gene masking kits.
Barely know what we mean to others. Ticker means to change lives. The only family that extraordinary
Oh, I didn't know you could grab these
permitted.
from here.
Only whom we choose.
Nah, shit.
Family that is.
Medical debt bonds. Oh, I can buy some of those right now.
2 ostrons, a
Let me buy some medical debt.
marry, have a child.
Excuse me. I would like to. No!
Things will be different.
How about this one? Yes, I can buy this one. Very good. I will purchase your medical debts. Thank you. Eleanor needs medical debt bonds? I mean, she does need a doctor. It's fair. That's fine. We'll just buy everything we can.
Words and deeds are Stardust. They may seem like nothing, but they can
Frig, man.
begin growing in others. Fortuna used to be barren. You've given us an orchard. Happy started. Begun for just one special person. Now, I give it to the world. If you want to know the story, you'll find it scattered across the valley. Today is too happy a day to tell it.
Oh man, I've almost gotten all through my debt bonds I had saved up.
You raised
Did I seriously not have this skin yet? Alright.
and nobody will be there to answer. I want you
Oh yeah, every time you buy something, she talks. Have you noticed the amount of stuff that I've been buying?
I won't,
It could have something attached to that.
but I will listen.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna see me do a profit taker probably ever.
We'll be here.
We love ticker.
Keep the light from dying inside them, Stardust. Life's a ride, isn't it? Hell of a ride. Everyone makes mistakes. Shouldn't be a crime. Terrible choice to make.
They'll take a piece out of you. You come out the long way.
Comedy or tragedy, depending on your wage bracket. Isn't right. There's no shame in helping your fellow creatures.
Truly American? No, I'm Canadian.
See a little something.
No, I'm Canadian. Exactly.
We've got two families. Biological and
I'm just grabbing all these things now, just so I don't forget about them.
for both.
When does this end? In 25 days? Alright, I'm not gonna be too worried. Just pop by every day and check for more. Because this is really all I want. If I'm being honest, I just want that. Everything else would be great, but I really want that. And the wings. I'll take the wings and the floof and the cherub.
I guess they celebrate.
I don't need anything else.
Lots of history though.
Well, I'm gonna buy all the glyphs because, you know, why not?
It's tried. But it has to be said. Be brave.
Look at the little, look, you're petting them. You're petting the cute little tag fur.
Leave things.
We love tag fur. And why wouldn't you keep talking? She's just that fabulous. I hate to break it to you, but most lore in this game is pretty sad. that's kind of the way that Warframe goes. All right, who wants to join me for some relics? Zentensu. Yeah, name one thing that is happy lore in this game. Farrer, what's your in-game name? Random, you were just with us. Let's grab somebody else first, and then I'll grab you for next. Grohl, you said you wanted to join. And Farrer, what's your in-game name? Question. I have possibly an answer. I think they might have just misclicked there, Farrer. The quest will explain that to you, Cubby. Sit tight. The quest will explain that. You will find out in a bit. Which also means that no, I'm not going to spoil it for you. And also means that no one else here is going to spoil it for you. I can't type ever, so that's okay. But the quest does explain all. Don't worry. Thank you, I guess. Listen, I know, sometimes I'm a dick. It's for your own good this time, I swear. It's one's a bar. We're all living in America. 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 We do love the Ramson.
Combat must be practiced to truly
Metallica? No, it's Ramstein. What? Alright, y'all know the deal. Let's find a room together, hang out, pretend we're friends. Get loot, win life. Oh, not this room. This is the worst room. Actually, it's not that bad. All right, come in here, y'all. Oh, it's a synthesis target. Look at that. That was easy. I don't know whose synthesis target this is, but thank you for the free rep. Do host in a coffee shop? That seems a little bit weird. Not gonna lie, seems a little strange that Do Host would be playing in a coffee shop. That's not exactly what I would call coffee shop music, you know what I mean? Steal the moon you're on? Nah, he's gonna definitely steal the moon. That's like his whole shtick. A metal coffee shop there? Okay, well, I guess if there's a metal coffee shop, I guess it's on brand. Most coffee shops here are just like chill vibes here in Canada. They're like, you know, you just chill out, hang out, write a paper, relax, you know, that kind of place. Frig. I'm gonna be very happy. Confiscate his balls? I don't think that's what Samara screams. Void plumes? The void plumes are relatively easy to get. Remember, bounties drop a bunch of, the Zarman bounties drop a ton of void, quills. Okay, I'm going over this way to see if this room has better. Now that we know where another room is that can have stuff. And it's spawning too. Are we gonna get lucky? You know what, this room is a lot better. Come over here. Squad, come over to me. This room's at least, you know, usable. That other room's a little bit of a prick. Be gone, rolly ball. The pinions? So the trick to the pinions is you go into the Zariman until you have, you go into the Zariman, and you look for a, exterminate bounty with the special mission modifier to, frig. Special mission modifier to,
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon.
where are you going? Okay, I'm gonna stand here. Where do you want to die? You tell me. There you go. Of killing a Void Angel, because it will put a waypoint on the Void Angel for you. So and then you just go farm it a bunch. It makes it super hard. No, I was distracted because there was an idiot jumping around that I was trying to kill. That time, it was a valid reason. I was busy trying to kill someone who was very, very actively trying to not die. For reasons, I guess. Like self-preservation. That fool.
Extraction is ready.
Friggin' hell. No, you didn't. You just got to be smart with your farms on Warframe.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
The key to Warframe is figuring out the smart ways of farming. What am I stuck on? And now you know every Void Angel farm? Yeah. Like, I also want to point out, I don't have the Fenmore myself because I'm too lazy. Equinox or Equinox Prime? Very easily Equinox. Equinox Prime is relatively easy. You just need to wait for Primax for her to be available to get via, like, Resurgence or whatever. Why are you not dying? Thank you. Oh, it's the freaking corrupted ancient back again. Little bastards. Nah, not the Fenmore. I don't care. It's good. It's, you know. Clearly, I don't need it. Yes, that's correct. You have to farm 2 Warframes, and then you have to build 2 Warframes. The Equinox farm was the longest farm that I've ever had in Warframe. It took 127 runs to get an Equinox normal. Ugh. No, I mean, it's fine, but it's just like every other weapon. It exists. I will get it when I get it. I will enjoy it when I get it, but I'm not really necessarily in any rush. Although I probably should just get it for, if anything else, just for like the mastery ranking. It's like one of, I think, 20 weapons I still don't own in the game. Is the Fenmore. One of these days I'll actually go and finish off everything and get the LR4, but it's like, yeah, it doesn't really matter. You like Fenmore mainly because it transforms into an arc gun? Totally worth. Listen, as long as you enjoy it, that's what matters. Yeah, the 2000% damage thing on it is a little bit silly. What the hell is all of this over here? Who's been littering life support pods over here? Should you farm Lavos Prime when he comes out? We'll be farming Lavos Prime here on the channel, just sort of as a community. Oh, it's your range? Okay, I was like, what the hell is doing this? You're running a high range, Neja? Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, it's Neja. Of course you're running a high range. You're running Divine Spares, I assume. What one is this? This is Spirit Box Circle with me. Well, you shouldn't have got corrupted. Clearly. Actually, I'll grab that Piranha Prime. With me. Yeah, she's an incredibly talented singer. Incredibly talented singer. No, Lavos isn't necessarily difficult to get. Normal. The Prime might be difficult to get depending on how many rares it has, right? Some Primes have 2 rares on their loot table. So sometimes that can be a little bit frustrating for people, including myself. Of course, you would knock me over the moment that the Thrax gets done there. Yeah, Wisp has 2 rares. Sevagoth had 2 rares. There's a few others. Any of the ones that have 2 rares are a little bit frustrating sometimes to get. Why are you sleepy? Oberon baseline is from Railjack, yes. Why are you sleepy? My dogs are really... Why do I have so many dogs? Cool. Just gonna push him off the edge. Yeah, no, but it looks like I had more than 3 duplicates. That's what I was commenting on. It looked like that I had a lot more than 3 duplicates. It's hard to push this body around when... There we go. You can go down there. Do you have the same fashion as my dog? Well, there's just a Thrax who's having a sleepy day. He's having a hard time. All right, you guys got a minute and a half in ads. You don't know the deal. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, etc. Misery? You don't need armor, Misery. You're fine. It is very hard, yes. That is a part that I struggled on as well. Just take your patience and take your time, be patient with it. Steel Path Fisher's even worth doing over regular? Yes. You get a steel essence for every relic that you open, and you also get steel essences because of the boss, the boss is showing up. You can use steel essences for a bunch of different reasons. For a bunch of different stuff. Once a week items, 250,000 Kuva a week, 25 relic packs a week, cosmetics, various items, including Umbral Forma once every 2 months, 50,000 Kuva once every couple of weeks, some built Formas. It's definitely worthwhile doing the Steel Path. On top of the increase to affinity and resource drops and mod drops. It is very much worthwhile doing it on the Steel Path. Now, if you don't need any of that and you just want to have a chill time, then don't. You know, you don't need to do it.
One of your kind put an end to that final
Is there anything wrong with not doing Steel Path Fishers? Also, no, as long as you're having fun. That's what really matters. It's almost like it's a video game or something. You have a splinter in your foot? Ooh. Ooh. No, thank you.
These manifestations must not be allowed. Life support is at risk.
Has all the wisdom? No, I just got some of it. All of it? The only person who has all of it is definitely Bardini. Bardini's got all the wisdom and all of the memes. I've just got an associate's degree. Bardini's got a PhD. Man, I'm so happy. I'm gonna meet Barty in real life at TennoCon. You can come meet me in real life at TennoCon. I will be there. Top 5 favorite frames? Nezha, Harrow, Hildren, Chroma, Caliban. I forgot that this was a ghost. What are your top 5 favorite frames? I'm actually, so by the way, when Tekrot Encore comes out, we're gonna go back and replay the whole entire story of Warframe on stream. I haven't played through all of Warframe, like Warframe story again, in a long ass time. Yeah, we're gonna replay the whole entire story because Reb said that they will be bringing back all of the stuff. No, just the missions. Yeah, because Reb said that they're gonna be bringing back allowing replays for a bunch of the missions that haven't been able to replay yet. So we're gonna go back and play through the whole entire story again. You're planning on driving to London, Ontario for TennoCon? Hell yeah. I'm planning on taking a train because I live just a train ride away from London, Ontario. But I'll be going. Me and Barty will be going. Yeah, I'm gonna replay the whole entire thing. I'm actually really excited. I'm really excited for TennoCon, actually. I was debating whether or not I was excited for it or not, and I'm like, you know what? No, it's gonna be fun. Nah, New War's not too bad. Not too bad at all. No, I wasn't able to get VIP tickets sold out within less than 31 seconds. The reason why I know it was less than 31 seconds was because that's when I tried to buy it. So Warframe is a game where you can pick and choose whatever frame you want to play. At the start of the game, you have 3 frames that you have access to: Volt, Excalibur, and Mag. Pick the one that you think is the coolest. All of them are gettable. You can farm and access every single frame at any point in time. Well, not at any point in time, but you can, once you farm them, you can play them at any point in time. And you can swap between them in between missions as you want to once you own them. Yeah, we're going to begin for end. That's not that long. Just doing the quests? It's probably like 40 hours. We'll do like story Sundays or something. We'll just do like a couple Sundays in a row. But Dragon, if you want to sit tight, I'll show you what I mean in a minute here. Well, I mean, Stalker's not a frame, so, you know. Yes, you would have to choose a frame. The Stalker is a character in the game. He is not a Warframe. Okay, head to extract squad. We're leaving.
This is yours. By right.
No, he's not. There is no evidence that he is a Warframe. None of the lore dictates that he's a Warframe.
Avoid signatures, but outside of the door, they are draining your life support and fast.
The wiki does? Does it say that he's actually a Warframe? Well, the wiki's lying to you. To my knowledge, there is no information that Stalker is... The Stalker is an ominous, vengeful figure that infrequently appears within missions. Is a sapient Warframe. Oh, it does claim that it's a sapient Warframe. Oh, look at that. Ah, I'm wrong. Well, he's evil. He's not a playable Warframe. Let's go with that. He's not one that you can fart. Story spoilers! Don't do story spoilers! For the Christ almighty. Now, someone over on YouTube chat. So you can own every single Warframe in the game. Yeah, but where do you find out about that story? It's a part of a quest, Leon. It's even a quest that you haven't done yet, so you shouldn't know about that, which means that you spoiled it for yourself. So all of these are different Warframes that you can play. I don't know if you're still here, new friend, who's planning on playing. Dragon Hacker. Yeah, you watched a short about it, but again, once again, that is what you did was just spoiled the story for Jade Shadows, Leon. That was what you just spoiled. That's the literal whole quest of Jade Shadows. If it looks like a story spoiler and smells like a story spoiler and quacks like a story spoiler, it's probably a duck of a story. So there are all these different Warframes that you can own all at once and swap between them at will outside of missions. There are normal versions of Warframes, like Valkyr Normal and Valkyr Prime. They have no changes in their abilities. So Valkyr's abilities will be the exact same as Valkyr Prime's abilities. The biggest, the difference between them is these numbers here. They'll have maybe a little bit of different health, shields, armor, energy, and sprint speed. That's it. That's the only thing that changes between frames, between Prime and Normal. See? Numbers change a little bit, but not a whole lot. So there's 3 starter frames. There's Volt. There's... Sorry, I'm dealing with a really bad cough. There's Volt. Who's like an electric speedster. There's Meg, who controls magnetism and like can crush enemies and like do stuff like that. And there's Excalibur, who is sort of a slash and dash quasi samurai. It's all right, Leon. So those are the 3 starter frames. Yeah, Excalibur is like the poster boy of Warframe. And you'll get to choose between one of those 3. All 3 of them and every single Warframe in this game is available to farm for free. You do not need to spend any money on any of these. There is like one limiting factor. Oh yeah, he's super cool. Excalibur is great fun. This is Excalibur here. Excalibur's great fun. He has a big old sword. Oh yeah, I love Excalibur. Excalibur's great fun. So the big thing is choose the one that you like the most in the tutorial. The others are farmable. Some are available by joining a clan, like our guilds in Warframe. Some are farmable from boss fights. Some are farmable by doing open world bounties. So like open world quests. We have a few different open worlds here in the game. Demos, which is the infested open world, which is like you'll find out what the infested are. And then there is Venus open world called Orb Valis, and then Earth open world called Plains of Eidolon. Then there's like different areas where you can also do other types of bounties that are inside of missions, but you'll find out about that a little bit later on. You don't need to worry about it for now. The important thing is, though, is choose the Warframe that you think is the coolest looking, because there's not really going to be anything stopping you within the first little while to get yourself some fun weapons. Some fun weapons and Warframes going forward. So grab the one that you think is the coolest looking and looks the most interesting from the abilities, and then go from there. Because the rule of cool is the biggest and most important thing in the game. Recommend a non-incarnate weapon with good AoE. Tonkor, Tended Envoy, Kuvi Tonkor, Static Core, which is the secondary weapon. Epitaph. All those are good AoE weapons. Tsar, Tonkor, Kuvichurkur has some AoE. Brahma has some good AoE. The Archiplasmor basically is AoE. The Exceltra has fantastic AoE. The Envoy's got some great AoE. Those are all some good ones that I use on the regular that are non-incarnates. Yeah, all those ones, non-incarnates, all good options. Phantasma, I mean, that's not really AoE, but I guess you could say so. Nadaruk is not really AoE, but, like, it's kind of AoE. The Penta is a fun one. Yeah, the Tonkor is great fun. It was my main weapon for a really long time. Yeah, you can go full melee. Excalibur is a melee frame. A lot of people really like the melee in the game because it's kind of just hack slash and has some of the coolest and best weapons in the game too. Like the Paracesis is a free weapon that you end up getting in the story later on. Is incredibly great. You got giant scythes like the Grigori here. You have shields and sword and shields. This has a skin on it. You got sword and shields like this. You got a whole bunch of different stuff. Good damage too. Yeah, all the things that I just said there are all high damage weapons. Yeah, literally every single one that there will go through the steel path. Very easily. This thing melts the steel path. This thing melts the steel path. This thing melts the steel path. The Exceltra melts the steel path, even though people say that it doesn't. They don't know how to play the game. Exceltra didn't do that much damage for you? Send it over to me. Send me your build. And or watch that short. And that's my build. No, the Exceltra's great. Play on PlayStation 5, the free skin and sword for PlayStation Plus. Is that a good weapon? I don't know what sword it is on the free sword. Does anyone know what the free sword is on PlayStation Plus right now? Can anyone help me out with the name? Dragon Nakana? Yeah, that thing's great fun. Yeah, that thing's actually pretty good. Especially in the early game. Yeah, that thing's hilarious. That's this guy here. I own most weapons in this game. Is it the Dragon Nakana? It's like a big old Nakana, which Nakana is our katana. Just, you know, changed because reasons. Free sword on PSN? I think you just, like, buy it in the store. Like, it's just a thing that you can grab in the PS store. Yeah, and then there's, like, skins that you can get for all your weapons and stuff. You know? You can customize stuff. Perfect. I'll take a look at it in a hot second here. But yeah, you can go full, you can go absolutely full melee. You can go full ranged. You can do a little bit of both. I usually like to play a little bit of both. Like one of my favorite weapons right now is these, the Okinas. So double daggers like this are some of my favorite weapons right now. Heat, crit chance, crit damage, status chance, serration, hellfire. Get your galvanized mod. And deadhead is not good on this weapon. Switch out split fire for split chamber for galvanized chamber. Get yourself galvanized chamber. Hey Mako, how you doing? Get your guys galvanized chamber and put on merciless. This is not a weapon that you're getting headshots with. No endo to max galvanized mods? Okay. But that will be a huge increase to your damage output. A really massive increase to your damage output. Also, I find that it likes viral over blast. So you got blast on here right now through your cryo rounds and hellfire. Switch out hellfire for toxin. Try that. Yeah, change the arcane to merciless and change this to the toxin mod. Yeah, the slot that would be taking 100 munitions is a Riven right now. So move do you know how to move polarity slots around on your weapon? So you can move polarity slots on your weapon without yeah, okay. So move your polarity slots around so that heat goes down here, right? So you want to have viral up here. So basically switch these two spots. Viral, heat. You'll have a much better time with that. You gotta go, no, yeah, no worries, Dragon Hacker. If you ever need any help, feel free to swing on by. I'm always here to give a hand whenever I'm live. I'm live Tuesday through Saturday, 1 p.m. through 8 p.m. EST. It matters what order the mods are in. Yeah, for combining the elements. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I try to make a very helpful community. I'm both here on YouTube and on Twitch as well. So if you, for instance, don't see me responding to messages on YouTube, I may be responding to a message on Twitch. But I do stream on both 5 days a week, and also make shorts on YouTube about everything. Can it melt bosses too? It's not made to melt bosses, but it can. Right? Just the ammo pool in itself is kind of problematic for melting bosses. But with viral heat, yeah, you'll be able to melt bosses. Yeah. How does the mod order matter? For combining elements. Because if you were to put toxin here, you would still have blast and then just toxin. Right? Because we have heat here, we have cold here, we have heat here. We replace just the heat, then we have blast here, toxin here. Yeah, you can move polarities around. What can you use for bosses? It's your main problem? Like, are you talking about, like, the acolytes? I usually use, melee weapons. Like, for instance, this is what my, Aceltro looks like, right? So I've got viral and heat. So my AoEs are doing viral heat slash, galvanized chamber, serration, or whatever your regular serration or amalgam serration. I like using amalgam serration because I like the movement speed. I put Firestorm on to increase my AoE, but you've got a Riven, so don't worry about Firestorm. And then I've got Primary Merciless for the increased damage, and then also on top of that, reload speed. Yes, it does. It's an AoE weapon. Right there. Yep. Yep. Yeah, so for good for bosses, I typically just go into melee with it, or I use something like, and you're saying for non-incarnate, eh? Honestly, I just use a melee weapon usually for bosses. I just smack them with a melee weapon. What incarnates do you got? The Nell is actually a really solid boss thing. The Okina and the Sigarus, yeah, those are two of some of the best incarnates in the game. You'll be fine with either one of those for fighting bosses. Yeah, straight up. Those are two of the best Incarnates in the game. The Sicarus Incarnate is one of my most used weapons in the game. Which, if you want an Okina build, there. Sicarus, there. So annoying on some bosses, don't show their head. Yeah, that's the only problem. You got to be a little bit careful about where the headshots are, right? Yeah, this thing melts through bosses. Absolutely melts them. Now, of course, if you don't have the galvanized mods, it's a little bit rough. Like, I wouldn't use galvanized shot, regular shot. I would use Hornet Strike if you didn't have galvanized shot. So, like, that would be the swap there. And this is just more fire rate, more multi-shot. Okina? So you have 2 Toxin. Again, viral. Switch this out for cold. Hey, Lion, how you doing? Swap this out for cold. Because you got viral here. This is actually quite a nice Riven, by the way. This is actually quite a nice Riven. Stat chance, Toxin, critical damage. I like that. Yeah, swap this out for cold. And then you'll be fine. This will deal with bosses really easily. The other thing I'd recommend is if you have it, Blood Rush is better than this one. Gotta go, Blood Sun? No worries. Blood Rush is better than the Gladiator mod. So just swap that out. It's easy to swap. For the Gladiator mod, put on Blood Rush instead. More crit chance. More crit chance, more good. And I don't run Reach on mine, just because I don't really have room for it. Reach is incredibly good, though. Berserker Fury, great call. And then swap this out for cold. Your viral weighting, a bit high. Nah, it's not really that problematic. With the amount of multi-shot that it has, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, that means no Hawk Tua jokes from you, Mustard. Sophia, keep an eye on him. Get the knife. Nah, it's not that big of a deal. On the Exultra. Why retaliation? I assume they just don't have anything else at the moment. Nah, here it's 23% viral. It's fun. With the amount of multi-shot that it has, because with Galvanized Chamber it gives another 120%, so it goes up to about... it goes up to about a 3 times multi-shot, which means every hit is going into heat. The heat is there mainly just for another status effect. It doesn't need the heat procs or the heat damage. This thing eats through people before the heat actually begins to matter. Right? Because here's the thing, like, a lot of people like to think that the heat status procs do a lot more than they do, but at least personally, I find I usually kill an enemy before a heat status proc actually activates. Unless, of course, it's like a more ticks, right? In case, wouldn't electric be better for some immediate damage? Yeah, it's fine. You can throw on electric if you want to. Either one works. I prefer viral. I prefer the heat, though, because then when it is a heavier enemy, then it, you know, ticks through and ticks over. The other reason why is I usually have heat on a companion or have heat on another weapon. It's just personal preference at that point, right? I prefer the heat. It just works for me. You can absolutely throw on the electric because the electric procs on the 0 second, whereas heat procs on the 1 second. I think Toxin also procs on the 0 second if memory serves correctly. But honestly, the thing is, like, here, I'll you know, case in point this. The other thing that I remember is that I usually am playing with a frame that has 100% armor strip. I don't leave home without armor strip, typically. So just like, you know, Steel Path, we'll go here, level 200 enemies, it's fine. Thank you for the follow, by the way, welcome on in. You know, It chips through them.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge your Stand by.
You know, it doesn't work. Like, there's not really any problems with running the heat on there versus the electric. It is personal preference at certain points. Right? Most things are dying to it. It's not really problematic. What gives armor strip? There's a few different things in the game that give armor strip. There's a few helmet abilities that do it, such as Pillage, Terrorize, various other abilities. You can use green shards to give yourself toxin damage. Or to give yourself corrosive to get to 14 stacks of corrosive so that you can have 100% armor strip from corrosive. You can reduce armor through heat plus corrosive projection plus corrosive status procs. And so on and so forth, which will all be increasing your overall damage. They all work well.
No, stop! What are you
Playing
doing?
Warframe. Let's
What are
look
you
like.
doing? What are you doing? What are
Yeah,
you doing?
companions can strip
What
armor
are
these
you
days.
doing?
So there's a lot of different ways that you can do it. Lots and lots of different ways to get armor strip. But I typically never leave home without it. So, like, all my builds are based around it, dude. How do you armor strip the Archon bosses? I don't think you can, actually. I can't remember. Sit tight, everyone. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Sit tight. Some bosses can have armor strip, and some abilities work on them, but others don't. Like, Terrified doesn't work on the Acolytes, but Pillage does. You went on the Hail to the King tour? Nice. Good job. I don't care. Thanks very much for the 2 months. 4 months, actually. My apologies. 2 month streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very generous. Can Hydroid do armor strip? Yeah, Hydroid can do armor strip. Not with his plunder, but just through his passive. Hydroid has a passive that makes corrosive more effective. So, enemies damaged by Hydroid are more vulnerable to corrosive status, with initial status reducing armor by 50%. So the idea is that he actually will strip armor easier, and he can actually get to 100% armor strip just through corrosive, without any shards. For instance, Tempest Barrage deals corrosive damage, which then deals corrosive, it deals corrosive status effects, and then will strip people's armor. Doing more? Yeah, I think we're gonna do a little bit more. Yep, aestheticals do it too. Actually, I don't know if they deal status effects though. Is full armor strip that necessary? No, but I just like doing it. It's not like, so previously, before Jade Shadows, it was 100% necessary. But they changed the way that armor worked during Jade Shadows. So now it's not as impactful as it used to be because it now has a hard cap on enemies. Before there wasn't a hard cap on enemies. And there wasn't like so you, even if you removed 99% of the armor off of the enemy, because of the amount of armor that they could have, they would end up still getting 90% damage reduction. Now they have a max amount, so they won't get that 90% damage reduction like ever, really. Is it necessary? Absolutely not. Is it something that I like to do because I like having the extra damage of removing armor? Yes. That's purely the reason why. And it's just personal preference largely at that point. It's not necessary. Does it make my life easier when I'm playing those frames? Yeah. But you can have a lot of fun with it without it, or with it. Corrosive and heat will both reduce armor. Kind of want to play Hydroid. Let's play Hydroid. Which one play our Hydroid with? To the king. Let's play the Hydroid with the comb. If you buy at least 2 endgame God Roll ribbons with my plat for your favorite weapons, I could? Nah. Not God Rolls with this much? No, not at all. No. Not even slightly. God Rolls go for thousands of plat. Okay, who wants to come do some more? We're just gonna do last 1 or 2 runs. Do I ever really use the Czar? I use it every once in a while. It's fantastic with Protea. We're gonna do this conjunction survival here. No, we're not gonna do any more elevators, I don't think. We'll do like another set of alerts. We're gonna go do some Steel Path here, Leon. I need to farm some more of the resources from here for next week. Are you allowed to join? Yeah, absolutely. Everyone's allowed. Like, as long as you can do Steel Path, you're absolutely allowed to join. Roncom, what's your in-game name? Yeah, so the reason why is because actually you hit the nail on the head earlier, Leon. Lavos Prime farm. Lavos Prime comes out next week. These special resources that we're farming right now allow me to be able to buy 25 relic packs next week. Each relic pack has 3 relics, and thus increases the likelihood of you getting the relics. So I'll have close to 400 relic packs for next week. So that's why, so that I have a greater chance of getting Lavos Prime, so that I have a greater chance of farming it for myself, because I need it for content reasons. So, and also for giveaways. How have I been? I'm still sick. I've been sick for like the past week. It's been sucky. There's no giveaway happening right now. All right, y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends, etc., etc. Stick together so that nobody misses out on relics. Can we get a good room today? No!
Technology may work here due to the secret if you have enough
75 plat discount? Jeez, you lucky bug. Actually, it was pretty funny that we have both a Korra and a Hydroid here. Also, like, the other thing that's important to note is, like, I play a lot on vibes. And my builds are largely based around, like, how does this play for me? How does this feel for me? And that's why I always try to, like, tell people, I mean, like, take my builds as inspiration for your own. Because what works for me may not work for you. Like, I do builds that are generalized. I do builds that are specific to the way I like to play. I don't do builds that are, like, overly complex or crazy, or I don't do shield gating. You know, it's just sort of like, you know, find the niche in Warframe that suits you and have fun with it. That's always the most important thing. Find the thing that works for you. Shred. You found ham? Where did you find the ham, Malpheus? Was it in a fridge? This is very important. We've gone over this. Don't eat the street ham, okay? The ham works for you? No, Malpheus. No, that's how you get Listeria again. We went over this. That rule only works for Warframe. It doesn't work. It does not work for food. We went over this. You heard me. He's also had Ebola. It was real weird. Yeah, but where, Malpheus? Stop eating street ham. You're not allowed eating the street ham. Your doctor said no. How does that work? But what's this about a ham? Malpheus keeps eating ham from strangers. You know how, like, ground ham, it gets a bad rap? No, ground ham is always bad. It's because it's badly wrapped, Malpheus. You misunderstood the sentence structure. It's poorly wrapped. That's why it is bad. Man, remember that ham steak? I still have dreams about that ham steak.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. Know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Street ham? No, sorry. No ham allowed. No street ham allowed. You must buy your ham at the grocery store. Friggin' Hydroid, man. Why is this frame just so good? Is it... Fuck you, JP. Don't tell them the truth. Little punk. Oh, by the way, JP, is that news that you told me in the open? Is that something that I can talk about, or is that something that's private? %, public. JP's becoming pop JP. JP is becoming Papa JP. Everyone say, wish happy birthday. Not happy birthday. Congratulations to JP. I'm happy for you, bro. Hell yeah. Megalith, welcome on in. Yes, JP's becoming Papa JP. Father of 4? Congratulations and condolences? Yeah, that sounds about right. A father of 4 should be saying condolences. What are you doing to yourself? Like your ham? Like your hame? Well, if you found a hame and you've been misspelling it this whole entire time, that's perfectly fine. That's just the kingdom. But again, ham, no bueno. Don't eat street ham. Totally didn't die because you were typing in chat. Happens to the best of us. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Why isn't street ham allowed? Because of the listeria. We went over this. But anyway, congratulations to JP. So Electric Callboy is just a band of menaces. I think that's what we're officially calling them. They're just menaces on society. They're menaces on society left out by the Germans on the ham streets. Oh, Hamburg. Pepe Silva. 20K on YouTube? I know, it's crazy. It's legitimately weird, bro. I got my tickets to TennoCon. Pretty excited about that. Hard work? I don't know if it was hard work. It was just me doing things. It's pretty nuts though. I just hit 10,000 subs like just under a month ago, and then I hit 20,000 subs just over a month ago. Within almost a month, I hit 20,000. Like that was pretty unreal. I'm not gonna lie. It was just before it was like just before Christmas. Why am I hitting subs? What do they do? They know what they did. We can't talk about it. NDAs. The agreements with the police means that we can't talk about it. I'm sorry. I know. Has hit 20K of us? It's true. Old Xenos would never. Listen, gotta pay the bills somehow, bro. You think Max's lavish lifestyle and rampant cocaine addiction is cheap? I can't afford that on a streamer budget. Someone's gotta pay for it, and listen, if Big Ham is willing to pay for it, you heard it. Max has an addiction to cocaine and large people who sell services. Cocaine to a feline? I didn't give it to him. First off, he runs it, right? You know the Mexican cartels? All of them? You know why they're called Mexicans? They're actually the Mexican cartel. It's actually the Mexican cartels. All of them are run by Max. This is what Big Ham doesn't want to tell you. Yeah, Big Ham is in on it. My cat is in fact El Chapo. You heard it here first, folks. My cat is a Mexican drug lord. What about the dog? I don't have a dog. We don't talk about the dog.
The Grenier and Corpus
Can you hire a cat? No, my cat's already hired you. Congratulations.
they are
What are you doing over there, Voyage? Ground ham is best for him? No. No. He launders the cocaine through the ham packages, Malf. Ground ham is moving in on his turf. In case this isn't clear, all of this is sarcastic. My cat is not a drug lord. Hey, Tim's. No, you can't get hired by the cat. Sorry. There's no packaging on ground ham? Yeah, that's the problem, Malpheus. The water gets into it. You're literally describing the problem. Got a breach surgeon and not killing things. Listen, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. We're a chilling community here. Water is used to clean it. I don't know if that's how that works. But you know what? Sure. Why not? I really want this cough to go away. Feel like you haven't been here in weeks? That's because you haven't been here in weeks. Where the hell have you been? You play Wisp? Wisp isn't a hard support. If a frame has Breach Surge, it's not a hard support. Seen the Rylo heirloom? I think I did. I like the skin more than I like the Signa, actually. I thought that I was gonna like the Signa more than the skin. It turns out I like the skin more than the Signa. But that's also because I watch professional strongman, so I look at that and being like, yes, this is male athleticism. And anyone who doesn't understand strongman, of course, is not going to understand that this man is going to bench press the universe. The Doomslayer look? Okay, no, that's reasonable. The Doomslayer look is pretty hot. I'll give you that one, Megalith. That's pretty reasonable. You are 174 meters away from where we're supposed to be hanging out. Why are you so tanky? Why do some of these overguard things just have so much overguard? What is this shenanigans? I mean, I just love all, like, to be fair, I like all of the heirloom skins, I will admit it. You still have your Trinity Prime? That was my first Prime Warframe, actually, and it was because of that event. Where are you? Where are you? Fire! Pew, 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 pew. Which could be place more reservoirs? Nah, it makes sense because otherwise it would just litter the world far too much. Really enjoy your videos. You saw you stream and wanted to say you make really good content. Keep up with it. Thanks so much. That means actually a lot to me. I keep making it because people keep watching it. So finding out more that people keep enjoying it makes me more and more happy. The augment, I think it still limits you to like 3 or 6 motes. It just puts all the motes down at once, doesn't it? I actually don't really know about that augment because I don't really like it. Because I think that, in my unprofessional Wisp professional opinion, yes, you heard that right. I don't care for the blue one. The blue one, especially if you're running a high range Wisp, just ends up like trolling your game most of the time. So I just don't use it. Man, I love Hydroid. I should play more Hydroid. Like, Archon Stretch is fine, but anything above Archon Stretch and you're trolling your squad. If you use the blue, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at with it. Exactly what you said, Romcom. Exactly that. Give me your damage, nerds. Frig, I really want this cough gone. Can your companion? Yes. Which I cover. Yeah, I don't have a command for it. Shit. 1 second. I've covered this one. There. I've covered it in that one. Do I use this spoil? No, I don't. Other augments than shielded and the Dustgate? No, not on my Necros. Because of Equilibrium, I find that I don't need the despoil because I'm constantly just regenerating. I'm constantly generating health, which is constantly generating health orbs, which is constantly generating energy through whatchamacallit. So I find that I just don't need it, so I just don't use it. But yeah, certain companions can activate Archon Stretch. So it makes life a lot easier by, like, you know, you get free energy on a bunch of frames if you just have the extra mod space, right? If you don't have the extra mod space, then obviously don't run it or don't try to, like, force it onto your build. But if you have the extra mod space, it does make your life a lot easier by doing that. Mustard? What the hell, man? Fuse reservoirs because you're lazy? No, that's totally fair. Putting down the reservoirs can be a bit annoying, so like, for the ease of use, I don't blame. I definitely understand. 10,000% get it. Having a coordinated team instead of people all over the map? Yes, it is. Because otherwise it just ends up becoming a mess. And it's just like, it's just not worthwhile. That's why I typically ask everyone just like, you know, pretend we're friends, hang out in the general vicinity of each other so that we aren't screwing each other over by running around everywhere and then nobody gets all their react and then people are sad because they miss out on a goal. You know? You should join our Discord if you haven't already, Romcom. There is a bunch of other Tenno. If you're not in affinity range, you're not helping? Yeah, basically. No one who matters is impressed by hallway heroes. It's accurate. Hold on, let me grab you the Discord, sorry. One moment. Here's a Discord link for you. And everyone is welcome to join the Discord. Just follow the rules. Just be good little humans and follow the rules. Managed to piece together a Wisp build with 300% strength, some duration, and range without Archon shards. That's pretty good. 360 with arcanes, yeah. I mean, Wisp just wants strength, right? Like, she maybe a little bit of range and maybe an Archon stretch for some energy shenanigans. But like, her big thing is, how much strength can I put in this car? How many horsepower? Give it to me. Give me all the horses. Protea Prime? If you type exclamation point Protea. Wait, did I get that? I don't think I've gotten that one. This is on the list of things I need to do this week. This weekend is get my chat commands caught back up. There you go. There's a Protea. Sit tight, everyone. Quick minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get per-roll ads. You know the deal. Subs don't get ads. If you don't want ads, there's an option for you. Head deck track squad. That's all right. Doesn't matter if you die. We're chill here. At least doesn't matter to me. I don't care.
These manifestations must not be allowed to further Lua. If supplies exist, destroy them.
My bones are not turn back home. Meow meow, V. How you doing? Oh, you're a diamond panda now? What the hell? You got diamond panda hood? Hell yeah. What's up, bro? Where you been? How's work? What you doing over here, Misery? Yeah, is that so? Nifty. Been well having to do extra shifts on Friday to cover people, but you know, oh, that's not too bad though. More money's more good. Myself, I'm still sick. I'm still friggin' sick. It's killing my soul. I really, really want this gone now. I really want to stop being sick. Ooh, credits! Do I play any instruments? I used to play the saxophone. And I used to play piano. And I used to be in a choir. GG Squad. That was all years ago. I haven't picked up my sax in 20 years. Yeah, I'm hoping that's not the case, Sophia. I've had that happen a number of times. There's like still junk in my lungs. I can feel it. So I just need it out. Learning the bass. You want to do bass line for Smoke in the Water? I feel like that's what like every person who learns bass wants to do. And there's not that there's anything wrong with that. But I feel like that is everything. Walking Phononia? Like, oh, I really hope I don't. I'm gonna be really pissed off if that happens to me. I do not take song recommendations. People can make recommendations for additions to the playlist. Specifically because people are monsters. Where do you find the sister beacons? They are inside of the mission. They will be randomly around. They will be in the shaft, and they'll be on inside of the little buildings, the rooms on the side. Basically just country and gospel. I don't listen to either of those. If you joined our Discord, which if you'd like the link, it is here for you. Whoop, that's not right. That's a YouTube short. This is the link. I have a section on the Discord called Music House, where you can throw any recommendations that you, any requests to be added to the playlist. Warframe, do I recommend putting Pillage on? Gyre, Harrow, I throw it on Harrow, I throw it on Gyre, I throw it on Dagath. Yeah, Harrow's a fantastic idea. Faster stuff or slower pace? Generally speaking, faster. High tempo, high energy. Yeah, so zoom over the one. Yeah. For Harrow. Let's just get to level 10 here. Yeah, I stole this unashamedly from somebody. Because I cannot fashion Comey to save my life. Unashamed stole this from somebody. No idea who, can't remember, but it's mine now. Hee hee ha ha, your fashion is now mine. I mean, the big deal is just anything that's like good vibes, good energy. That's basically the gist of it. 800 of those? Jeez. He's a hungry boy. There we go. Now we're at level 10. Yeah, I think I actually threw it on Jade just because I threw Pillage on Jade because while I think that it's a good one, I didn't run enough range on my Jade to make it worthwhile. Yeah, on Dagath it's quite good, but I also don't run enough range on my Dagath. Yeah, I threw Ophanum Eyes on my Dagath because I run such high range. Okay, I'm gonna do these alerts here. Who wants to come? We're gonna do Belly of the Beast alerts. Who would like to join? Oh, that's cool, Malf. V? You're not online, V. But it said you weren't. There you are. Fair, sure. My citrine build? I'll show you before we go on the alerts. How about that? I'm not saying it's the best build for citrine. It's just the one I like to run because, you know, it's funny. Oh. Understood, Malpheus. Understood. Fair, I shot you an invite. Who else wants to join? Groll? We're gonna be doing this like right now. This is like the last thing we're doing. So first person to say that they're coming. Malpheus, you're coming? Sounds good. Malpheus, get in here. Oops, all Archon? Yeah. That's how I like to run, whatchamacallit. Let's go to this interception. Don't bonk me, how dare. The purple ones, more melee, critical damage. I put 1 cast speed and 4 purple on my color though. I love Fat Rat. Yeah, the good old days of YouTube. You just found Fat Rat? Sheesh. Fat Rat's great. I love the Fat Rat. The rotund rodent, if you will. Mostly heavy. That's fair. I mean, I listen to this kind of like whatever. If it sounds good to me, I listen to it. Oh, actually, Oberon might look good with the rhino horns. I ain't got time for clickiness in music. As long as the music clicks for me, that's all that matters. Just finishing off these alerts here. Get off my point. Frick. Nezha, my favorite. He does it all. Incredibly high damage output, good survivability frame, good support frame, good gun platform. The only thing that he's kind of mildly annoying with is melee, because you end up sliding around so much. So it's a little bit hard to do melees properly with him sometimes. But otherwise, he kind of just does everything. And you can play him as a caster, you can play him as a gun platform. He's incredibly survivable. Very, very fun frame. One of your dogs is just sitting there sniffing at the, sniffing at some NPCs. It looked a little weird. Is this 2 rounds? Oh. Bobbin? Bobbin's great fun. Hey, Sincere. My shorts are really good. Good, I'm glad they like my shorts. They're pretty comfortable. Sorry. I'm a dad. Not actually a dad. Please, never. But I'm glad they're enjoying them. No, never. I will never have children. Ever. If I have a child, there'll be problems for me. Why? I have no interest in being a father. I have no interest in being a parent in any way, shape, or form. But I'm glad, Sincere, that you were enjoying the content. I put out shorts every day, and I stream 5 days a week. So if you ever need any help, just feel free to swing on by. With my bullets to the Ganesha sky. About Hydroid? No, my next short is how to... What of the arcanes that I would recommend you grab first? And then, I don't know. Oh, the Gotva, and then a few other things. I have a list of everything that I want to do shorts on. No, I know I wouldn't be a good parent. I respect people who are good parents. I just know that I would not be a good parent. I have zero desire. Very good. I'll take a look at them tonight. I've got like a list a mile long of all the stuff I need to get done here. Well, see, I already basically have to parent all of you, and that's like already way too much. Stun axe? Not that bad. I'll allow it this time. I hate people calling me daddy. It's creepy as hell. But with the context of what is going on, I'll allow it. Hey, Snow White. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. No, I actually put that there because I got... When I was a much smaller creator, I got into an argument with somebody because I was like, stop calling me daddy, and then they just wouldn't. And then I'm like, okay, then I'm just gonna add it to the banned phrase list since you aren't respecting boundaries. And then they were like, you're just trying to censor me. And I'm like, it's not censorship. It's boundaries. And if you don't respect that, then you don't need to be here. Goodbye. I do have a gorgeous beard. That I do. I grew it myself, actually. I do got the good beard. Sadly, I have absolutely nothing else going for me. It's not organic, actually. It's filled with chemicals. Just the best kind of chemicals, though. How did I know it was this song before the riff started? I spend way too much time listening to music now. I do need to add a lot more songs to this playlist. Yeah, you have to set boundaries, yeah. And if people don't want to accept boundaries, I'm sorry, but like, no matter how big or small I am as a streamer, you don't need to be here if you don't want to accept and understand boundaries. Monarch? Yeah. We love girl failure that is Monarch. The self-proclaimed girl failure queen. We love the Monarch. The scuff queen herself. I mean, she's also girl failure queen. That's her new nickname, apparently. Whoa. Setting the Merc someone's favorite floof? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh yeah, the fucking Microsoft Edge. Still loading, go ahead. Alrighty. Yeah. Atena's plushie. Listen, they're truly diabolical. I moderate everything. I fully subscribe, subscribe? I think both technically works in this case. I curate my community. if people are being whiny little people, whiny little bastards in my... Oh, it is 500 cryotic! Whiny little bastards, or being rude in my YouTube comments, I just banned them. I don't care. It's one less person that I need to worry about in the future. I don't mind. It's okay. They still, quote-unquote, can comment. Nobody can see their comments, though. Only they can. Because that's how YouTube's banning system operates. Is this a rip or an actual song? This song? This is from, Vox Machina. Yeah, this is the actual song that they have put out on Spotify. Yeah, they have it out on Spotify. Yeah, getting rid of Spotify is the other thing I need to do too. Keep forgetting to do that one as well. It's been out on Spotify forever. It's like a year or more it's been on Spotify, I want to say. I'm just excited for backflip in Warframe. It's not too hard. It's just, you know, you got to be pointing the wrong way. Can you put Nourish and Elemental? No, you can only put one ability at a time. I forgot that I was using my Sicarus. One helmet at a time. I used to have that, and then they made it much more clear that they don't want that. What's the actual song?
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
We All Rage. Keep in mind that Elemental Ward is not functioning right now on Chroma. Or on, not Chroma, sorry. On, Frost. Because, his passive is overriding any ability that gives him armor. For some reason right now. So, you know, just keep that in mind. It's not functioning right now. Parasitic Armor is the other one that's not working. Warcry isn't working either. So, that is a known bug. I personally have reported it to the authorities. Parasitic Armor is working for you? I checked yesterday and it wasn't functioning. It gives you the armor, but it isn't working with Icy Avalanche. Right? So, one moment, please. 132. Activate Elemental Ward. 132. Right? The amount of overguard you get is based off your armor. Icy Avalanche gives you armor. So it should be giving me more armor, but it is not. It's override. The passive is overriding it for some reason. It's just not working, and I don't know why. Specifically with Icy Avalanche, over the Icy Avalanche. Friggin' hell. This TMJ's really kicking my butt. Oh, I love Chroma. Chrome is one of my favorites. And so is the Siggers. Sincere, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Better than Gaz's? I don't know about that. Also, I don't really know because Gaz and I stream at the same time at Evans, so we can't really go hang out and check each other out. But the Warframe community's got some really great streamers, actually. I'm, you know, it's Digital Extreme should be really, really happy with their stream community that they have.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered.
Night, Fluffy.
From enemy fire.
Thanks for hanging out today. Where are we going? This way? Okay.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Thunder Crumbles, no! Gonna be live for? Probably not that much longer. If you don't have a defensive frame, might I recommend not starting these? Yes, thank you, Sophia. As no Sophia said there. Oh, sorry everyone. Got a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. Sit tight. Warframe is dead? Warframe has never been more popular. Whoever said that Warframe is dead is clearly brain dead. Warframe has never been more popular. What is it? Like, what? Warframe is dead. 99 just came out. Echoes of 99 coming out in a month. Big event happening. Constantly having good player retention and player base. Warframe is dead. Interesting. TennoCon sold out in less than a minute. Warframe is dead. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, you can't post links.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Sophia's got a knife. Watch out. Sophia's got a knife. See, Malpheus is like, Malpheus hides his knife in his jacket. V is just kind of like spinning his. May is like busy picking her teeth. And Sophia is actively stabbing people right in front of you. Rogue's just kind of sitting there having a good time. Just like, hey, how's it going? Sophia is quite literally a knight. It's true. It's in her name. It's right there. Nah, the Warframe community's not dead. Warframe's fine. Carlivo is funny in red crits for days. It's true. May does have darts. It's true. They're poisoned. Watch out. Malpheus has a Colt 45. And it's loaded, you guessed it, with street ham. Oh, you sold it? Oh, never mind. Malpheus no longer has a Colt 45, but he does have Street Ham, and it will give you Listeria. Nah, Warframe's not dead at all. Let's just put it this way. If all of the Destiny creators are coming over here being like, man, this is such a breath of fresh air. This is so fucking great. God, why haven't we been playing Warframe this whole time, guys? The game's fine. The game's had active retention player base on Steam charts at a, you know, healthy player base for 11 years. Name another game that isn't a PvP game that's had this healthy of a player population for that long. Or, sorry, an MMO, like a classic click and point MMO. Those are the only other games that have a healthy player base. Do I have a Torrid Riven? If I have a Torrid Riven, I'll sell it. I don't think I have one. All right, GG squad. I don't think I have one. Yeah, exactly what Malf just said. I do not have a Torrid Riven. Yeah, my jaw problem is acting up, so I'm gonna let it be. What should you have on your Necros? A little bit of strength, some efficiency, and duration. I've got a short on my channel for my Necros. Yeah, so a lot of people, because the big names of video games are all PvP games. So if you see a purely PvE game, they just assume that it's not as popular. And like, sure, Warframe's not as popular as some of the big PvP games. I do not have one. There is no such, I have no Torrid Riven. How much would I sell a Torrid Riven for? Honestly, I don't know. Like, check Warframe.market to see what the prices are. Warframe.market has a Riven section. Toxic Yarden. I'll check there. Yeah. You can easily get like a no roll. You could probably get 500 platinum. Vauban, range, some strength, some duration. PvP is a requirement for some people to play Warframe. We're better off without them. Honestly, that is kind of where I'm at. Warframe doesn't, like, here's the thing. Warframe is just happy being its own little happy sandbox. It doesn't need to be anything more than what it is. It already is insane. That's why you don't like it? I actually like PvP. I play a lot of PvP games. I have 7,000 hours in Dota 2. Like, I love PvP. I don't play Warframe PvP because I'm not here to play PvP. More than anything else. I played 7,000 hours of Dota 2, and that's just on my main account. I have multiple accounts for Dota 2. And the other one had 3,000 hours, and another one had 2,000 hours. I have like 1,000 hours on various versions of COD over the years, on like multiple versions. Counter-Strike I never really got into because I wasn't really a big fan of Counter-Strike. I felt very slow. It's badly implemented. Yeah, I mean, but it's not a PvP game. It's never been a PvP game. It's been there as an option for other people. Let's just put it this way, even the devs make fun of the PvP here. Like, they know what they're about. It's not a PvP game. It was never meant to be a PvP game. They threw it in there to try it, and they're just like, wait a second, this doesn't work. We have a small community of people who wants it. Exactly. It's better to say it's not implemented at all, precisely. It's like, I'm also not playing Warframe to play a PvP game. You know? It's purely there's like, oh right, I need exceptional sentient cores. You know, it's one of those things of, if you are looking for a PvP game, there's lots of better versions of PvP games. Better if you play mobile games exclusively, you're not a gamer. That is incredibly incorrect. The mobile gaming market is the largest gaming market in the world. If you play a game, you're a gamer. That is the correct. Yes. Did you know that Warframe's on mobile? Yeah. Gatekeeping is for, honestly, giant fucking losers. Just like as a general thing. Idle games? But what's wrong with idle games? If you're having fun, who cares? If you play Monopoly on your phone, are you not a gamer? You're playing a board game on a phone. It's a video game. Who cares, as long as you're having fun. Guilty Gear franchise? Yeah, I wasn't really a big fan of their songs. Wasn't really my sound style, Turbo. Yeah, idle games are great for like if you just want to have something fun to do while you're on the toilet. As long as you're having fun, who cares? You know? Like, I know someone who makes a lot of money off of, I know people who are esports professionals. One of my high school friends is a Counter-Strike pro. I know one of my high school friends ended up doing esports. Maybe not esports is the right way, but like Clash of Clans, like had esports stuff. You know? As long as you're having fun, who cares? Savagoth in a Shadow? Again, I gotta build for that on the channel, Leon. Yeah, Call of Duty Mobile has a huge pro scene. PUBG is massive on the mobile market. Like, you know. As long, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, what's the problem with them being gamers? That's my big question. What's the problem with those people being gamers? The people who just want to play, like, a little cute idle game. Right? I play little idle games. They're great. Fallout Shelter? A+ game. Love Fallout Shelter. Fantastic little idle game. I'm sitting here reading a manga and my vault gets attacked. I'm like, well, son of a bitch. It's fantastic. I'm just sitting here. It's like, oh, look, I got another baby. Oh, look at that. It's fantastic. As long as you're having, like, if playing game, yes. Mini Metro, yeah, it's fantastic. There's, like, a bunch of little cute Cat Island ones, too. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. As long as, like, you're happy and you're having fun and you're enjoying your time. Doesn't matter. But yeah, Warframe is never meant to be a PvP game. I think that they put PvP in just to test if they could do it, and then they just never really bothered doing anything with it because the community never wanted it. Why is that showing up there? Ooh. I love it when Discord activates new features and just doesn't fucking ask me if I want those. Heat and cold 6060 mods don't like you? Yeah, just it takes a little bit of time, Crypto God. You'll get them. Anyway. I do have to call it here for myself tonight. Let's see who we're leaving you all with. Who are we leaving you with today? We're going to leave you with good friend of the stream, good soul, Tenno Ben. Yeah, I hope I feel better too. All right, everybody, thank you very much for the wonderful day today. No Care, thank you very much for the sub. And who was our other sub today? Fiery Ninja, thank you very much for the sub. I will be back tomorrow with, not tomorrow, sorry, I'll be back on Tuesday. As per usual, we'll do our final prep for the, thank you, Boss Quest, for the follow. Final prep for the Lavos Prime release on Wednesday, and then obviously Wednesday we'll be doing Lavos Prime. So take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful time. We are going to go leave you with friend of the stream, Tenno Ben. So go say hello to them, spend a whole 60 seconds, make their day a little bit better. Say hi, spread the love. If you got emotes, there they are to throw at Tenno Ben. Until then, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and we'll see you Tuesday.